Hello, good day. That's the game. That's not what we were looking for. Well, I mean, it is. Let me turn down the sound a little bit, because, well, that's very loud. Good morning, everybody. I thought we were going to start with an Arwen, but then she left. Well, she's over there. She's still there. It counts. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Francis. Good morning, Ice. You were very early. Good morning, Jeff. Also very early. And Flamez, were you waiting? Were you waiting for me to log on? Cause, aw. Ken Miller-Renfrey, hello. Good morning, Kaisa. Good morning, Robertson. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Saucy. Good morning, Danvers. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Yordvathine. Good morning. Very, very good morning to everybody. I actually slept well. Can you believe that I slept well? I slept well today. Or last night. I guess that's no longer today. It's still, it counts. It counts. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, Imperial. Good morning, Jake. Hello there. Good morning, Sasha. This is not the lighthouse. There is a lighthouse quest on Skellige. Do you want me to do the lighthouse quest on Skellige? Will that soothe you somewhat? It's not quite the same, but I feel like it counts. Good morning, Yokals. Hello, hello. Jinzy would never do something that would enjoy. Are you saying you don't enjoy my streams, Sasha? Is this self-flagellation, you being here? Lore time from Majinzy. Yes, hello, Fish. Hello, it is lore time from Majinzy. Hello, Saturn. Good morning. Good morning, Jip, also. And Danvers, thank you so much for giving a sub to Fish. And Robertson for giving a sub to Flamez. Are you trying to give me a good morning? Are you trying to give me a, because it's working. Good morning. I moved my screen slightly. I don't know if that's noticeable or not, but I'm proud of it. Good morning, Wall. Hello there. How are you doing? Armin is here. Yes, she's been sitting on my lap. Can you believe it? This morning, I was working, and she just walked over and stepped on my lap. I did not have to put her there. She stepped on my lap and sat there. Unbelievable. I even took off work early, sir. Oh my gosh, I had my my stopwatch on for my 40 hours in the week, and then it crashed. So I don't know where I am. I ended at like 35, and now I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what I've done now. Hello, Skull. Good morning. Good morning, you bolted out of work early today. Did everybody bolt out of work early today? Is this a theme? Hello, Ronnie. Hello, how are you doing? Sleeping well in this economy. I know, I was very surprised. And for a change, I woke up without an alarm going off. I woke up naturally at 7. So I slept in a little bit. But I feel very good about that, actually. Guess where I just arrived? Hello. You mean the best soundtrack? Is that where you arrived? Does the quest include Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson in romantic and violent dispute? I'm afraid not, but you could read it into the characters if you want to. You can make the attempt. Hi, Pexy. Hello. Damn me for going on vacation when you started. Absolutely not. Don't worry. They're still in the VOD channel. I hope you had a really good vacation. I hope you had a wonderful time. You can't miss a Witcher stream. That's fair. Understandable, yes. I am honestly, weirdly, since I've just been overtiming so hard constantly, calmly, without problems, we've actually made so much progress. And I actually, something that I forgot to say last time, because I was thinking about it when we did the Baron quest, and then I forgot to say it. All these removed content things, I'm like, oh, I'll bring them up after the story is over. But then I always forget. It's not necessarily like a fun fact. Is it a fun fact? No. But it's a fact. It is a fact that at one point the Baron also had a line where he or someone very close to him was a rapist. And then Geralt could have a decision after doing his quest, whether you said that that those kinds of people deserve to live or not. And that didn't make it into the final game. And I'm kind of glad that it didn't, because it would have made things so much less shades of gray. It would have just been like, okay, he is categorically irredeemable. So I'm very glad that they removed that. but still, still. It was in the files. I'm not skipping work. I'm building my first acoustic guitar right now. Is that work? You do acoustic guitar building for a living? Because that's extremely cool. 5+ hour streams will tend to make progress, even when I keep talking. Even then, I had planned out the Lorethrough in cuts of like 3 hours. But now, right now, as it stands, we are actually gonna do the Monday content, the content that I was supposed to do on Monday. But I did make I made pretty big cuts, so I think it's okay. We're actually going to start with some of the side quest stuff, which is very small, but I did want to still do the Wild at Heart quest. And then we're going to go to Novigrad. I wanted to do a Dog's Life as well, but I forgot where a Dog's Life was. And I just wanted to do a Dog's Life specifically because it involves a dog. So there's still other quests here as well. The cat and the wolf are here as well, but they're a bit higher level. So I'm going to have to do that a little bit later. Just a tad later. Witcher 3 Lorethrough, hello there, Mama Shiro. I've watched your entire Witcher 2 Lorethrough on YouTube and loved it. Oh, I'm very glad you liked it. I went to Germany and Austria for my holidays. It was nice. Oh, nice. I have some manna biscuits for snack Sunday. Are they from Germany? Did you do any snow shenanigans? Because, okay, I'm in Canada, and the running gag is that Canada's weather doesn't know what it's doing, and it really doesn't, because we had, in succession, we had, like, really warm weather, snow the next day, rain, really warm weather, rain, snow, really warm weather. Like, it does not know what it wants to do today. It really doesn't. I'm still waiting for Jorvat's cut content. That we're going to talk about that when we walk close to Novigrad, because there's not really a good point to talk about it, I think, because it's kind of everywhere. I do want to go look up the elves until they say the thing, maybe. I don't know how long it takes for them to say the thing anymore, because I went to record it at one point and I just stood there for like ages until somebody finally said it. Sounds like Sweden. Some people's weather just don't know what they're doing. Funny to think you were playing the Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion when I found your channel. Actually? Is that when you found my channel? Holy crap. Did I do Blood and Wine that long ago? Did I do it that long ago? Holy crap. I thought it was more recent than that for some reason. Welcome back, Jeff. Thank you very much for the resub. And also welcome back, Danny. Hello. Jinsey and The Witcher. What a wonderful time to do. Oh, thank you. I was going through clips today. I have wonderful compilations now. Or there will be wonderful compilations once I put everything together. Courtesy of Danny, Kolsta, Jagut, and Robertson in particular. I'm really glad I'm not in Canada anymore. At least when it switches rapidly here, it's just rain but still warm. To be fair, I miss the Netherlands weather also. But at the same time, I can make a snowman here. I can't do that in the Netherlands. I can't make a snowman in the Netherlands. You mean the basement content? Among other things. There's more. There's more than just the basement. Actually. Finland isn't much better. We go to like -4 during the night and +15 during the day. Yeah, it's wild. And Nick and I wanted to go look for, well, the stuff that we're gonna have for the Sunday stream tomorrow. Was it tomorrow or today? Both? We were gonna go look for that. But we're not sure what the weather's doing, so happens in the span of one day. Sometimes in my state, snow, 70 degrees weather, rain, and tornadoes happen. How is that state still in one piece? Weather may be warm, but at least it makes horse riding outside possible. That's true. Your tattoo is in mid-June. Oh, it's finally set. I look forward to seeing it. It's been hyped for so long now. I want to build a snowman. Come to Canada. Wait, are you in a part of the US that doesn't get snow down first? The Witcher 3 is the first playthrough. Isn't this not like one of my favorite communities and streams? I'd like to hang out because the streamer is very knowledgeable about The Witcher and has so many other interesting things to talk about, and the community is very lovely. That one? It's that one. I hope it's that one, Gusta. I actually finished a Patreon video today. I actually finished it. I finished the Patreon video in which I'm basically saying there will be no Patreon content. Oh my god. Costa! Oh god, I was playing the potato game yesterday. It is so addicting. And it's 99 cents right now. It's 90% off. If you want a silly little game about potatoes that make weapons, it's there's a oh, what's it called again? What's it called? Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop. Holy Potatoes! A weapon shop? That's what it's called. And it's 99 cents until like May, I think. And it's very addictive. I really like it. I have Laura Croft making very good weapons. It's wonderful. Hello, Jagged. Hello there. I was just praising your clipping abilities. I am close to San Francisco. Is that... Are you? Did you? I did actually like San Francisco the best when I went to America. America! I went to America once, and I enjoyed San Francisco the best. The best, the mostest. Canadian winter is either construction season or winter. Yes! No, exactly, Danny. Exactly. And like, when you go to Toronto, you'd think that construction season is just all year. Hi, Marcus. Hello, good morning. Good day, good day. 1 more week till my trip to London. You go to London? Oh man, and I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near London anymore. I hope you have a really good time. I was so impressed that you had also read the books, but mostly I was just so pleased to find someone who reacted to the reveal of a certain character. Same as me. I was so excited to see him. I was just happy to see his face. Honestly, I was very happy to see his face. Hello, Great Shed. Great Shed? Okay, I tried to read Shark and Red at the same time, so you're Great Shed now. Hello, Great Red. Good morning. Don't do the special quest, the gold thingy. I've done it already. But it's okay. The spoiler that they give is something that everybody knows. It's like the one thing that everybody knows about Final Fantasy VII. Which is probably why they felt comfortable putting it into the game, because it's like like a cultural phenomenon almost. Weaponized potatoes. If someone had told the Hobbit sword rings would have been much shorter. Potatoes. Making weapons. Walking to Mordor. Hi, Raven. Hello. Good time zone. Are you ready for the podcast next week again? Next week we have a podcast on Thursday again. And also, once the podcast is over, I haven't been on Discord anymore, Flames, since we talked a little bit. Maybe we will have something else on a Thursday. It might be in every other Thursday. That's maybe how I'm gonna do this. That's maybe how I'm gonna hiccup. That's maybe how I'm gonna do the Thursdays, because you guys, I already told you that I wanted to add a day, and that it was probably gonna be the Thursday. I think it's gonna be every other Thursday at first, just to see how I feel. And there's a thing that Flames and I may be doing together. Maybe that's gonna be on a Thursday, but I'm not sure yet. Hello, Garth. Hello, good time zone. The relatively stable temperatures near the Pacific coast. In the Netherlands, we just had sea weather, so I'm so glad that I told you beforehand. Thank you for looking out for me. I do really appreciate that. Toronto definitely freaks out if they have a hint of winter, as it interrupts their construction season addiction just constantly. This is why I don't want to go to Toronto. Well, among other things. I started leveling Black Mage, still a thaumaturge so far, but I already find it fun because big fire damage. Yes, Black Mage is basically just a turret, right? It's just a turret. It stands there and it does damage. Because Flames had a what's the word? Suggestion? A suggestion, because it was gonna be, oh god, what was it called again? The thing with the parents things? It Takes Two, but I want to do that one with Nick, so I'm gonna make that a goal for next month, and then Nicholas will have to play with me because the goal said so. So he has no more excuses. Jizzy and Himsy, yes. I beat the story of Cat Cafe Manager. Oh, it has a story. Is it good? Did you have fun by the end of it, Sasha? Were you like, yes, this was worth it? The thing with the thing, I am so very good at words, always. I noticed that in my clips as well. I forget words a lot. Nick will have no choice. It's true. I also found that I don't have It Takes Two. It's okay, because Nick does have It Takes Two. A Charlotto? A Shantoto, maybe? The hats are stupid. You mean the little, it's not a Lalafell, but it's the one from Final Fantasy XI. Oh my god, I don't know what they're called anymore. But they're also potatoes. Very cute. But don't worry, you don't have to wear the hat. You have different outfits. I'm hoping that I don't get a headache every time I wake up at 4 AM. That'd be good. Yeah, but okay, that's also partially why I did every other week, because I don't want to overwhelm anybody. And honestly, if we keep going the way we're going, we might only have one more podcast, because I am literally just steamrolling. I just can't stop streaming, y'all. Is that okay? Is it okay that I can't stop streaming? I'm having fun, but I think the game is too reliant on a certain type of clients. Oh, okay, I see that. I can see that, yes. Have you tried the potato game, Sasha? I think you might like that one as well. If you like manager type games, I think you might like the potato game as well. And like I said, it's 99 cents right now for a limited time. It's literally 90% off. 90%! Those are the kinds of deals that I look for. These are the reason I have a wish list at all. I may or may not have a fever or so a headache. Oh god, okay. If you don't feel well on Thursday, Raven, do let me know, because like then we will simply move the podcast. Thursdays are my busiest work days, so I might miss those. Don't worry, I have the VODs, and I am gonna also put them on SoundCloud for Patreon and Ko-fi, because I'm not a monster. So I will do that too. So I guess I'm still uploading Patreon content, but it's like stuff that already exists. You know what I mean? As long as you're still healthy, it's fine that you can't stop streaming. Yes, I've been so surprised that my voice hasn't hurt. I've been very surprised, but also delighted. You know, it's 100% off. Amnesia Rebirth on Epic. Amnesia Rebirth wasn't that good though, was it? I watched someone play. Did I watch Flamez play it? Was it you? Was it you that I watched play it? I swear it was you with like the pregnant lady who kept going like, "Oh, I'm just doing it for you. I'm just doing it for you." Was that Rebirth? It was? Okay, yes. I was like, what is this? It was only fun because Flamez was there. It was okay, but it was just Amnesia, yeah. Yeah, I think Amnesia was the first time, and then I was like, okay, never mind. I don't need another one. You didn't like it either? I just wanted the baby dead the whole time. And you didn't care about the mom either. You didn't care about any of those people. And that's completely valid because same. I'm kind of sorry you played that for you. But it's okay. I'm sure that the game that we picked is going to be much better. Much better. I've established that it's going to be much better. Okay, did I want to say anything before I start the quest? Oh, I scrolled down too far. Yeah, so, okay. We're gonna do Wild at Heart. And then we're gonna walk to Novigrad, we're gonna do Funeral Pyres. And then I'm gonna talk a little bit about the removed content from Novigrad, because that's kind of where the content was removed. It's way too often. Hello, Vulcan, hello. Imagine caring about a baby. Couldn't be me, could not be me. Could not be any of us. Yes, I'm basically out of Velen. I know what you're thinking. Already? Yes. I'm gonna do the Wild at Heart one. Okay, I have to turn off the music here before I change the sound of the game, because we already know that the game sound is too low. I turned it off here so we could listen to music. But we've already established that the game sound is simply too low. So we're gonna make you 5. Oh no, was it 10? Did I make it 10 even? Tell me if the game sound is still too low, and I will turn it up further. Please don't put me in this pot. What did I do? The only baby I'm going to care about is Cool Potato. It's true. Cool Potato has eternal protection from the entire flock. Go wait for the Yoda talk. There's actually, because everyone always brings up the cellar and the flute and stuff, but there's more than that. There's more than that. Oh no, not the child quotes. I'm speedrunning the game, almost. I was surprised. And I've even been playing Gwent.
Found him. What do you want?
Money. So, we're doing this one even though I've already talked about it. I've already spoiled this quest because we talked about this before, but maybe some of you weren't here for it, so...
Hear about your notice.
Just in case.
I'm a witcher.
Thank you for the follow.
When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 4 dawn.
And welcome
On my
in,
way
Witcher
out to hunt,
Charles.
she were asleep. come back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No.
That
She were
Paulette,
happy, smiling
yes.
self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, Ghosty. Well, we care about your bubby. Hello, Francis. I have a meeting for next minute. Okay, good luck. Did not die. No other kids. Yes, no other kids. It could be louder. Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit louder. We'll turn it to 15. Let me know if that is loud enough. In the time between my first hello and now I beat a boss. Are you doing Elden Ring still? I'm excited for
Maybe
that.
she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Heathen.
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping.
Whore!
Told her time and again not to wander off on her own.
I hate her.
She never listened.
There must have some men folk that scour the woods. Nothing.
I hate her. We hate her. Collectively, we hate her. You will see why.
Oh, look in the woods. You might have missed something.
Yeah, like a
Ask
corpse.
around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
She's extremely dead. I gave up on avoiding main bosses. I know you were trying to do the thing, but then it didn't work out. I don't think that these guys actually tell you anything interesting, but I'm going to talk to them anyway. The hat is a dead giveaway about our character. Is it? Do we hate the hat? People with hats? Also, welcome in, Agriparian. Hello. I love the idea of the Soulsborne games, but they're just so hard. Don't worry, I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring after The Witcher.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
What did you think I was going to ask? Ah.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange
About
lately.
things?
Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately.
Well.
Even the Baron's men are feared to come
Well.
by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You could say that. You could say that.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna go into the woods now. I do not want to do the other thing. Oh, give me a map. Because we already know what happened. We already know what happened. We're not daft. Super nice to see you on Twitch after spending many hours on YouTube lore videos. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. Or at least I hope you enjoy them. Otherwise, that would be important. Hello, Loneliest. Hello, Good Time Zone. How are you doing? Welcome in. Have good lurk, Fixie. Have good painting. Have very good painting. Nope, we're not doing this guy's quest. I know he still wants to do the quest, but he has no lore. He has no lore to talk about. You know. Oh, instead of red and red hair. If we know that she had red hair, we would have known from the start. Although now that we know that it's her, we're already very suspicious of everything she says. I'm definitely looking forward to see how you defeat certain bosses. Oh, am I gonna struggle?
That stench.
Oh, did I still have this one on? That's not supposed to happen. Whoopsie. Sir, ma'am. I know you were just eating. I have to be here. Oh, what? It's a corpse of a doggo.
Witcher?
Yes.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
His
Don't
Hannah.
want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back.
Oh yeah, she sounds
Hannah's
she
dead
sounds
for
truthful.
certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
With me. Move on with me. We hate her. I haven't had my coffee yet this morning. Have coffee. I'm having tea. Well, hello there, Thunders. Hello, Good Time Zone. It is Witcher Lore Day. Oh, also good lurk, Danny. Oh, we're all doing art today. I love that. Don't care about your sister. You know, on account that you're the reason she's dead. It is a Soulsborne. It's true. It is a Soulsborne game. I look forward to playing it, though.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hanner.
His Hanner?
Eats up his life.
She's a liar.
Better.
She's a liar. Yes, this kitten. Oh, you're gonna get a kiss. Yes. Kisses from Francis. She's like, okay, goodbye. Glad to see you. Place is all good after the fire alarm. Yeah, we all went outside with the cats and carriers, and we just stood outside, and everyone else was also bringing cats and children outside, and we were just standing there like, so, that's everyone's day. And then the fire trucks came, and they had to basically tell us, like, we don't know where the fire is, if there even is one. And then they just let us back in, so it was very confusing. Well, you're getting a candy, buddy. Yeah. Yes, you are. I already gave her a candy today because she's so cute. Yeah. Is that tasty? Is that tasty? Yeah. My eyes are always red. I'm allergic to my cats. They are permanently red. Sometimes people will ask me, it's like, oh my god, you did such a good job on your eyeshadow. And because they think I'm wearing like pink or red eyeshadow, it's like, no, I have allergies. And my skin is red around my eyes. My iris is brown. No brown eyes. I haven't actually worn my red eye lenses for a while. I was gonna wear lenses today. I got yellow-orange type ones. I think I might try either on Monday or next week on Friday. But I have to be careful with my eyes. I have to be careful. I'm confused today. Oh, I'm gonna get a hug. Hey, hello. I love you. He's like, help me. Help me! I moved my screen so she's very confused about everything. What would you do if cats sit on your keyboard when you're streaming? I would gently remove her. She has done this. She does this all the time. She sits on my mouse as well. Look, she's a cat. She can do whatever she wants. That's the privilege of being a cat. You have arrived! Hello, Staunch. Hello there. How do? Good time zone. Hug the bug. She doesn't like being picked up at all, and she thinks hugs are weird, but she's so soft. Hey? Hey? Do you want to go ask your sister to come over? No? Lily is the void, and she's sleeping in the darkness, which is to say under a table. Under a table near the curtains. That one, yes. That one. Sometimes they look a little, to be fair, Ronnie said before that red eyes actually look very natural on me, so I guess that's just how it is. Oh, you don't want to sit on my lap? Okay, I see. I see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, Sunch? How is today going for you? Did you know that Geralt is a witcher? Oh my god, why would you tell me that? I've never played this game before. Now I can start yelling. Why are we yelling? If not baby, why cut baby size? Right? Valid question. Real life Final Fantasy character? I would have red eyes if I could pick. Well, no, I would have like the bluest eyes in the world. I would have Vena level eyes if I could have any eyes. Hi Moonflower, hello, good time zone. Cats are acceptable as babies. Yes, that's why I have baby cat. I'm gonna find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
I'm really not.
Folks speak true about you witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Uh-huh. Pot kettle. Hello, what's up? Yeah, she's the reason that her sister is dead. Just so you know. Because she has a crush on her husband. She's literally not just a home wrecker. She's just a wrecker. She wrecks. Okay, now we gotta go
Claw
and
marks.
look for things.
Deep.
I'd be purple, just like all my custom characters. Purple's also very pretty. Yes. Those are guts.
No man did this.
You think? Well, to be fair, if they really tried.
Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
There. You'd have yellow eyes. I've been trying to
This
find
is
good
getting
lenses for it.
interesting.
But actual, like, bright yellow is really hard to find. Like, Witcher yellow is hard to find, which is why I got the orange ones. Because I bought werewolf eyes before, and they were supposed to be yellow. But they turned green. They turned green in my eyes. And I went back to the store and I told her, and she was like, nope, that's impossible. And I was like, okay, if you say so. I always get lost on this one. It's near the edge, I know that much. To date is possibly sick. Aw. I'm sorry. I hope she feels better very soon. And I hope you're not sick. So. Because that would be double bad. Where tree? I know there's a tree with like scratch markings. Oh god, I keep walking out of the yellow circle. Oh, there you are. See, it's hard to see if you walk around it. You know what I mean?
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around.
It's because that's a corpse. There's a corpse there. If you press Witcher senses for too long, it does this. It just stays red forever. It sounds like you want to steal my eyes? I mean, if you're not using them. You're not using them. I'm just saying, we could trade. I picked them myself. I would love to play with lenses and my eyes can't support them. I started doing them last year and now I'm very glad that I did. Even though I was always scared. I was always scared of putting lenses in because I was like, oh my god, my eyes. I don't want to put stuff in my eyes. And now I'm like, should I try sclera lenses next? I would still go for green eyes. Yes, okay, well, you're a little bit biased. Sometimes I wear green eyes also. Of diabetes, stress, and anxiety. Okay, listen. We don't talk about that. I hope you sleep really well tonight. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Geralt Obvious Home seems a proper name to Geralt. He's like, wow, looking at a corpse like, wow, it smells like dead people in here. Snitch a foul the wild chase because you screwed up with the snitch. I did. With everyone, actually.
Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
Interesting boots she was wearing.
Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Okay. Now I gotta find the next one. Now I gotta find the scratchings. Go on, scratchings. Don't fail me. Oh, here it is. And they did not fail me now. Go on.
Shit. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Echo!
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Well, it's here. This thing right here. No? You don't wanna... No? Geralt hates clues is what I'm saying.
Shit. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else
You
on the ground.
examined it from that far away? Sarah, we both know that's a lie. We both know that's a lie. How are you not able to climb? Yes, you are. You are absolutely able to climb. If you're a witcher, how can you not climb? Isn't that easy? Isn't that easy work for you? To climb a tree? Small, useless little tree? Geralt, you're a disgrace. Learn to climb a tree. Become Ciri. Oh my god, I guess that's technically lore. Is that technically lore? Yes, I'm gonna tell you this story anyway, because this is technically lore. So in the books, when Geralt and Ciri meet in Brokilon, I'm still saying so much. When they meet in Brokilon, they also meet a dryad, Bren, and they walk to the heart of the forest to Duancanel together. But it's kind of a long walk, so in the middle it turns night, and they have to sleep in the middle of the forest under the stars, or rather under the trees. But they have to sleep, and Ciri wants Geralt to tell her a bedtime story, so he does. He tells her a bedtime story, and it's a story of I think it's a cat and a fox. And the fox comes over to the cat and says, I have so many ways to escape the hunters. I have like 1,001 ways to escape the hunters. And the cat goes, oh my god, that's so impressive. I don't know, I only have one, really. And then the hunters show up, and the cat uses their one escape tactic from the hunters, which is to climb a tree. And then the fox stands there and he can't decide between his 1001 ways of avoiding the hunters. And he takes so long to decide that he gets caught. And then later on, when they finally make it out of Broccolon, there's a bunch of bandits that attack them. And Ciri's like, okay, well, I'm gonna make like a cat and I'm gonna climb up the tree. So she does. The whole time. And then she can barely get out of it. And everyone's weirded out because Mousesack is there as well. Why did you climb the tree, he asks. Because I did like the cat. I never make good decisions. Anyway, I thought that was a cute story. Scales the exterior of Anna's castle with his bare hands in the Witcher 1 intro. Now can't climb a simple tree. Look at that. And it even has... Technically, it has an easy way to climb it. These rocks, they seem easy to climb. They seem really easy to climb. I thought you could also check these.
Climb
yeah,
the tree.
I know he climbed the tree.
I can't get up there.
I
Maybe
forget
find
where it
something else
is.
on the ground.
Geralt also tells jokes about Lambert. Geralt's a master in the art of oration. He knows what he wants. We're just gonna follow. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Oh, there it is.
Fur.
My god. My god.
Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a
It's
while.
so tiny. It's so tiny. Okay. Now we're gonna follow this. Following the scent trails always throws me off. I'm very bad at those. Edgy country, because fuck you, that's why. You're not my real dad. I can climb a tree if I want to. I can climb if I wanna. No, it's gonna be night. It's gonna be the full moon again. Also, hello, Oyster. Oh god, I just missed you. Sorry, I was telling a story, so I was very into my story.
Man's clothes.
Sorry.
Shredded,
Hello.
but no sign of
Good
blood.
time, so.
Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Who doesn't rip their own clothes off and leaves them in the woods? Are you kidding? That's so liberating. Everyone should rip their
Looks
own
like
clothes
a hunter's
off.
quarters.
Have good luck, Roberts, and have an amazing lunch, I hope. There's actually loot here that I also want. There's good loot here. I'm gonna steal everything from you. I'm gonna steal everything you have. Also, technically, if I wanted the hunter to live, I would have taken the money from the girl. Because then he never finds out what happens. And he's happier that way.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Meditla, watch over any who stray too close. See, I always thought that was funny because in The Witcher 1, you do actually cure a werewolf with love. He becomes completely docile and, you know, he has no more problems. But I guess Hannah didn't love him enough. Oh, have good pizza, Coolsta. Have good pizza. Let's come back from when your boss says their family here. You know, my real mom. My long sleeve I ordered is possibly delayed. I'm sorry. I hope it actually becomes, it gets there sooner, just like my dress. What are clothes? Who needs them, really? Who reads them? The woods is typically the spot where you find naked people, right? Also, hello, Pata Pata. But indeed. Hi, Carrie. Good time zone. Hello there. Welcome in. Staring at some notes. I think that's, oh, is that all I want? Nope, that is not all I want. Oh, right, he gives you the key if you kill him. That's so dire! I'm sorry. He's a nice guy. In the Witcher universe are werewolves from other worlds. See, that's never explained! And that's something that's been bothering me for a very long time. As far as I remember, I killed the werewolf but allowed them a last meal first. Same. Same, always, same. Yeah, but like, because werewolves have curses, right? So it would go to follow that werewolves do not come from another world, but they are cursed into existence, like Striga. Yeah, you want to talk about it? Don't fight me, buddy. I'm stronger than you. Yeah, I live here. This is my house. You gonna keep yelling at me? You should leave. This is a place for civilized people. Okay, we'll fight about it then. You did this to yourself, sir. You did this to yourself. Alright, means go away. This is a very dumb bear, to be honest. Oh my, oh, should I look at the blood? Oh, I'll look at the blood real quick.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Death. So not like vampires then? Yeah, because vampires are not cursed. You can become a werewolf if someone curses you. You can't become a vampire if someone curses you. It just makes sense. As magic came through the conjunction doesn't make it curses otherworldly. See, it didn't, actually. Magic existed before the conjunction. It's just that humanity was given access to the power after the conjunction. Before that, the elves already had magic, and far more powerful magic than they do now. And the moment that the humans also joined the party here, elven magic started to dissipate somewhat. So they are weaker than they used to be, which is why the fox demons exist at all. Because they didn't want to let go of the power that was previously theirs. So they became the fox demons. A bite is a curse. Apparently, here's the thing. It's not explained in the books. In the books, they don't talk about it, about werewolves. And by they, I mean Sapkowski. And in the games, you have the curses, the regular curses, but you also have, in The Witcher 2, you have a werewolf that was definitely created by a bite, 100%, because he writes about it, he tells you, and he does become a werewolf. So, werewolves, kind of like vampires, have extremely murky lore in the Witcher universe so far. I would have really liked if it was a little bit more explained, personally, but... So a big fucking bear, there it is, it is. Hello there, Tyrion. Hello there, fellow lore nerd. Fox demons from that stupid Witcher movie are actually in the lore. Yes, but it's not like the one in the Witcher movie. It's not in the, like, the Vesemir Fox demon, that doesn't exist. But it is an elven mage, in essence. But they're called the Volpa or Volpes, I believe. And they were not created. They basically made a deal themselves. With whom? Nobody knows. But that's how it's explained. It's elves who did not want to relinquish their stronger magic. Which is why their magic is very, very, very powerful. But also they steal elven children because they can't procreate. So they steal other elven children and turn them into fox demons too. Progress. Unsurprisingly, the eternal guy, fire guy in the intro is full of it. What a surprise, right? I know. Andy Subcoffee being a vague forest sprite as always. I've played all 3 games and I have no idea what fox demons are. That's because they don't appear here. The only time they appear is in Season of Storms. That's an entire short story with Vulpes, where Geralt is stuck on a boat. Rather, he becomes stuck on a boat. Because there is an elven lady who had her daughter stolen by a fox demon to be turned into one as well. And there's a bunch of people that are gonna go and look for her and have already found her. And the wind's howling. And then she's locked up in the bottom of the ship. What do you call it? The hull of the ship? Downstairs on the ship. She's locked up there. And they were actually going to... We're going to get a lot of money for her. But then they accidentally kill her, or they think they do. She's basically playing dead. And then Mama Fox Demon shows up to absolutely destroy them. Like, none of them survive. Geralt does, and the dwarf he's with does, but nobody else. I think it's the hull of the ship. I'm actually not sure. The downstairs of the ship. The ship's hold. Yes, thank you. That's actually good. Not original mom. No, not original mom. Original mom was not a fox demon. She was a wealthy lady in town. Where does the concept of werewolves come from? Because if it comes from human worlds, wouldn't it still be considered otherworldly? That's also not said. That's the thing. There is minimal information about werewolves in the Witcher world. We get Regis, a joke about Regis being scared of werewolves because he's sitting around and the beekeeper jumps out and he goes, ah, a werewolf. That's one. Then we get Season of Storms, where we have the werewolf with his werewolf family, but we don't learn anything about their origins or anything like that, just that he's now friendly with Geralt. And in The Witcher here, all we see is people that are turned into werewolf and feel really bad about it. Except for Vincent Meis, who thinks it's very dope, actually. But The Witcher 1 is also muddled in lore in general, and we don't really hear much about them either. And we don't know if there's elven werewolves. We don't know anything about that either. Will you just read the Witcher books to us on stream? No. That's actually illegal, I think. Wait, probably not illegal, but I could get in trouble for it. The Jim's Tum Tum, yes. Have good meeting, Danvers. Boo, meetings. Is Sapkowski writing for the Blood Origin script? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't think he's actively involved. I think somebody, was it you, Saturns, who told me this? Somebody said that he was writing another book. Now that the show was so successful, he was writing another Witcher book. But I'm not sure if he's ever gonna finish it, if that's the case. And I'm also wondering if, when he does that, he's just gonna incorporate a bunch of the stuff from the show to make bank. I don't have high hopes, is what I'm saying. I just don't have high hopes. I do not blame him. Get your bag, boy. But I don't have high hopes for the story itself. I only ask because I can't see elves turning each other werewolves. Well, if it's a curse, if it's a created curse, then it wouldn't have to be elves turning each other into werewolves. Technically speaking. And you will also be surprised about, in general, how vindictive elves can be. There's that one wolf who attacks you after that group of monsters tries to scare you away and then he decides that wasn't enough. The wolf who attacks you after that group of monsters oh, that one. Yeah, but he was upset mainly. We're gonna do that quest because I like that quest. He was bitter. And I think that one is called Skellige's Most Wanted, Darian. I'm pretty sure that's Most Wanted. He's upset because his wife was ostensibly killed by a witcher. Or at the very least a human. And he just wants revenge on anybody. Anybody, anywhere. Which is a very human thing to do. Vincent's werewolf model gives Uma a run for a title of Ugliest Man Alive. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. We'll say that. Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat, you know. It wasn't me who said it. I knew it. Elves can be petty AF. I know. So can humans, but elves take it on a whole another level. Fan service when it comes to story success is rarely good. Yeah, I don't. That's why I mean I don't have high hopes for it. But I'd be surprised if he ever finishes it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Skellige is the Most Wanted. Yeah, I really like that quest because it incorporates other quests you've done. I think he dropped the idea of writing a new book because his son died and he was writing just because of him. I think initially he was writing because, or rather he was more focused on money in general. Somebody told me this and I didn't know before, but somebody told me, and again, I have not personally verified this, that he was focused on money because his son was very sick and he needed money for hospital bills, basically. But I did not research that. So that's a maybe. Anyway, let me just... Hello, Volk. That's Dutch, sorry. Hey. Sir, I don't think you understand. I have places to be. Stop doing that. I'm eating raw meat. For your sake. Thank you. Much obliged.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
He's just a pet. He's my pet. Sapkowski is also the one who said writer's block doesn't exist. Sapkowski in general has said a lot of things that I do not agree with. I think as a man, I do not like him, but I do like his stories. So I don't think we would get along. But I do like his stories. And we don't have to get along for that. Are side quests very important in this game? I've only put in probably 4 hours when I first played. I think if you are overwhelmed by the amount of side quests, I would focus on the main story only and just ignore everything else. Just focus on the main story, do nothing else. But there are a lot of very good side quests in this game. So once you've done the main story and you're a little bit more in tune with the world, I would recommend going back and doing the side stories also. Door is blocked. I mean, listen, no door is blocked for me. What's the build in this playthrough? I'm doing like the sword and story. So I don't have to really care, but I'm just going to do an adrenaline build because that's easy. Doesn't Geralt hate raw meat? He hates a lot of things. He hates a lot of things. I remember how much I struggled on this on my first playthrough. Well, that's also why we're doing the story and sword one. What do you think of The Witcher 4 had Batman Arkham Knight's combat mechanics? I don't think it would work as well. Because I think the Batman Arkham Knight, similar to the Spider-Man combat mechanics, works well with fists, but no, maybe not so much with weapons. He's just a little guy. My brain can't do that. Mispick of every exclamation mark. I understand completely. Geralt would hate Sapkowski. They would also not get along. What's going on?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
She's so weird. You're a raving woman.
What is this nonsense?
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned
And
his
I'm a
secret.
homewrecker, so what can you do?
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me
Look at his
change?
beady little eyes.
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah.
Beady little eyes.
I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us.
For us.
She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't believe you.
And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Okay, have fun.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
Side effects will all, yeah, side quests will affect main story.
Oh, mercy!
Absolutely
You
not.
have no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
This is my emotional support monster. Can you see how hot he is? Anyway, you still kind of had him. Kinda, sorta. Many protagonists would
Told
hate
you
their
I'd kill
authors.
you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Chap. Witcher 3 is kind of the inverse of Cyberpunk. The main story is good, but I feel like the side quests are where things really shine. Yes. I think you have to do them in conjunction if you want the full experience. Girls mean a silence whore. You suck, basically. I really hate that woman. Is this 100% playthrough? Absolutely not. No. This is a lore through, which means I talk about the story in the books whenever interesting tidbits come along. This woman wearing a sun hat in the darkest of caves? It's her complexion. Oyster, it's for her complexion. I did this exact same thing. She can go. Really, she can go. It's the only correct choice. It's almost like he didn't respect a man trying to protect people from danger and killed someone. It's almost like that, right? It's so weird.
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the Temerian King. Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves. Murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
I am so sad.
A regular son
I'm
of a
so
whore.
sad. Because I can't mouth it along now because I can't hear the alert. Normally, I voice along the entire thing, but I can't do that because I can't hear it. Melico! Welcome back! Hello! Hello! It's been years! It's been literal years. It's been 4 years. Thank you so much for the reason and for sticking around. Oh. She takes home wrecking to his 10th power. No, for real. Just that murder sound was very unemotional. She was like, okay, I guess. I guess I'll die. I feel so sad for him. I think he's interesting. Like, he's kind of where the crux of my werewolf theorizing starts, I guess. Begone, thought! It's a good alert, Francis! Are we going to play the Fortin Trolls quest? No. No. No, we're not doing that one. I'm sorry. Guess I'll die meme. No, but I think it's so interesting because... Okay, so you have the werewolves. We talked about this before, but I'll just, I guess, repeat it a little bit because he's the guy I was talking about. We have the werewolves that don't really have any intelligence. They just try to murder you. And then you have the werewolves like Vincent Mice and the guy in Season of Storms who are fully there, fully realized. They don't kill people weirdly in weird places. There's no murder. They're just themselves. They're just trying to live their best life as the most beautiful furry. And then there's this guy who was, I guess, recently turned. And he loses control because he wakes up with blood in his mouth. But then you get the scene we just had. So what's up with that, right? This is why the theory for me is that it's either that you have to be a werewolf for a certain amount of time until you get used to being a werewolf and you in turn learn to control yourself, or it needs an emotional trigger. One of those two. I personally like the idea that it is time-based, but once I beat him into the face and the woman showed up and told him what was going on, suddenly he was extremely lucid. He could make decisions. He was no longer just a bloodthirsty beast. So he became normal, balanced. He could think again. He was no longer just a wolf. I think that's interesting, right? That there is just a limit to how long you are a beast. It has really good side quests, but there's definitely a lot of filler. Okay, I will just... You guys can tell me which ones are worth it. Jorvin, a regular son of a whore. I know Jorvin is great, but my boy Vernon is also pretty great. That's why they're there together. They're boyfriends. Was he supposed to be in the process of turning just now, or he was fully turned? He was already turned because I saw him as a werewolf. Oh my god. Bears! Stop it! This is so uncalled for! And you are very dumb. I'm literally a murderer. There's still a bear corpse around the corner, and here you are. And then they were just trying to do Shakespeare? Yes. Then you have someone like Morgvark. See, Morgvark has been a werewolf for a really, really, really long time. But he was trash before. He was trash before becoming a werewolf. So he's still trash even though he's lucid as a werewolf, right? He's right there. He knows what he's doing. He's just the worst. Oh, let's go look at the cave because Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I've never seen Battlestar Galactica. Is that a bad thing? Should I? Why are there so many bears? I know. Thank you. Thank you. See, here's my problem. Here's my problem with this cave here. Where is her corpse? Oh, there you are. No, that's another person's corpse. Dang it! My problem is that, did he eat her hair and hide? Did he gulp her down in literal seconds? Because I wanted to see her corpse here, and it doesn't exist. There's no corpse. You know how mad I am about that? Do you know how mad I am about the lack of a corpse? It's Friday, so it's very valid to get turned. I don't dance. I'm sorry, I have no rhythm. I always cure Mortifier to get the reward and then kill him in human form right after. It's what he deserves. It's what he deserves. Kept leaving the carcasses out. Oh, that's true, actually. They're here for the smell of blood. Okay, so now I should be able to open, like, the small box. Here. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're gonna go to Pirates of Novigrad, of course. No, not this one. The other one. The other Pirates of Novigrad. The funeral pyres of Novigrad. Picking that one up too. Because, oh gosh, that's a walk. I have to walk for that. Sometimes you just get a seagull your meat. Ew. That's gross. Maybe he'll throw up one of those pellets with her clothes and hair. Ah, hairball. A so-called hate snack. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I appreciate. Not the visual necessarily. Okay, I have to be careful with how I walk here because... Oh, is this where the fire lady is? Is this where the fire... Yes, okay, I want to help her too. There's an elf in here. I have to help the elf.
Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
It's murder. The solution is murder.
Run. Fast.
God, they're so bad at combat and stuff. Not like me, I'm very good at combat. Hello. In slow motion! I mean, you're so hungry you eat your in-laws. The in-laws deserved it. Hey, do you still have loot in your burning house? Let me loot them also. I'm very poor.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
Because you're an
came
elf.
to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
They would not have.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these
You should just spend it on a sword.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Farewell.
Ma'am, you should have spent it on a sword. I can never ignore her. I'm sorry, I can't. She's a cutie. 10 out of 10. Would. Absolutely would. Thank you for crown. Even though it's only 20 crown, which is not that much. Oh, let me take this loot also. Aha. Now it's enough. Efficient Argies knocked on a jerk and opened the door. Listen, I'm nothing if not efficient. It's your fault for playing on the lowest difficulty. They should just be better people. They should just be better people. That's the problem. A man whose sword prowess has spin repeatedly and do the same thing over and over. But yeah, but he's winning. He's winning, though. Get good, scrubs. Exactly. She's completely clean. It's because she's an elf. Elves do not get dirty. They don't have to shower because they don't get dirty. Did you know that? Now you do. I'm a very simple person. She's an elf lady. She must intervene. It's true. Humans suck. This is why I want to play as an elf in the new Witcher game. I am extremely biased. Don't worry about it. It's normal. I can also never ignore her. That exclamation mark is too alluring. She dies if you don't intervene. If you just leave.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Hello, fake Yorveth. Anyway, so he's a Fistek dealer. That's the secret. If you're wondering, they're Fistek dealers, and the corpses are Fistek users. Who's she going to buy a sword from? Hadori's only selling dumplings now. See, Albal fixed that quest first, and he didn't used to. Can you get elven witchers or non-human witchers? See, we haven't seen any, but the possibility does not have to be ruled out. Elf suck too, gestures broadly to the entirety of the Squirtle. Okay, yes, but they have very good reason. They have very good reason, to be entirely honest. If you look at the... Actually, I have a video about that. I have several videos about this. Hello, Thuman. Hello, good time zone. Geralt always seems a few coins short. I know, this poor man. Hey, buddy. I want to hear his voice more.
Take an interest in the fallen
so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle.
All that Fistek.
The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Not Fistek.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Fistek dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Here's the funny fact. I could agree and still tell people. How's he gonna check? What is he gonna do? If I say I don't take bribes, they attack me anyway. If I say agree, I take their coin and I'm like, I'm gonna go tell the papers. Not that there is one. Then they would attack me also. So really the only option here is to say agreed and then graffiti what he did somewhere on the Novigradian walls. The Eternal Fire is really a secret drug cartel. The Eternal Fire has always been terrible. This goes back to the Flaming Rose being terrible and the White Rose being terrible before them. Having a conversation with Geralt is very hard. He randomly pauses and looks idle for a while. He's thinking about his options. He's considering every angle.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my
I
sight.
like money. Geralt right now. Anyway, I'm gonna go teleport to in front of Novigrad, and then we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk a little bit. I think I have to open my file for that because I do have everything written down. I don't want to miss anything. Because I'm not a monster. No, that's a lie. I am a monster. But not about this! Not about this. I'm a monster about other things. There, we'll still open this though, so. I've just started reading the books and I'm loving them. Halfway through Sword of Destiny at the moment. I like the short stories the most. The short stories are still my favorite. Anyway, I started blasting. I would always like to hope that if you take the Order side in Witcher 1 and Siegfried becomes Grand Master, that the Order was alright for a while, but not for long. There is a... Ooh, should I look that one up? I don't actually know if that was in Toussaint or if that was here. I think it was here. You can find certain notes. And they were ostensibly from a Flaming Rose, ex-Flaming Rose knight. And there is some debate that that may be Siegfried, who was disillusioned with what happened. So that was interesting. Anyway, so I was gonna start this off by saying real quick, but this is not real quick. So the Novigradian, do not start coughing on me. You better not. I will kill you. Sylvan Fire. I'm gonna cure your plague by cutting you down. But yeah, the coughing, the plague existing, you know, in general, there's a bit of a theme here. You can still find a guy, I think he's like standing by a cart and he has the plague and you can try to help him, but usually he'll say, I'm fine. And then you find him later and he's dying of the plague. The guy's just coughing here, burning plague victims. The entirety of Kira's questline focusing around curing the plague, which I think may have been adjusted somewhat because of the stuff they cut. So there was supposed to be a questline that involved the Catriona plague that was already happening in The Witcher 1. So Vincent Mace from The Witcher 1, he was supposed to have come back for that for a bit, and it also included Yorveth from The Witcher 2, my favorite boy. You had Yorveth, you had Roach, you had Vessi, you had Thaler, and they would have worked together somehow. Yorveth would later also appear when we go back to Kaer Morhen to fight the Wild Hunt. If anybody who has not played the game yet does not know about this, eventually we return to Kaer Morhen and we fight the Wild Hunt. And before that happens, you can gather your allies. And one of those allies would have been Yorveth. You would have had Yorveth and you would have these little interactions between Roach and Yorveth and Letho, and it would have been hilarious. I have no doubts. But yeah, he would have been one of the people you could have recruited. And apparently his initial role in the Catriona Play questline also involved Master Mirror, Gaunter O'Dim himself. He had a bigger role in the game. But then, because Yorveth's part was cut, or rather the entirety of the Catriona Plague, because I should not call it Yorveth's part, the Catriona Plague plot was cut. And unfortunately that involved Yorveth. But Gaunter O'Dim had more to do there, and it also involved the Nilfgaardians. And then that bit, that little story, would have eventually become the basis of Hearts of Stone. But all of that was changed. It was dropped. And that quest line, unfortunately, also showed off most of the reasons people don't like Nilfgaard, because a lot of that has been cut also. I think in general, when you play this game, a lot of people will come away thinking Nilfgaard is not that bad. that, yeah, Nilfgaard does some shady things, but it's not that bad. I think there's one quest line where you know that Nilfgaard is executing prisoners of war, and that's very shady. But at the same time, there's also a small zone in Velen, I think, where you see a Redanian encampment where they are using Nilfgaardian slaves. I think not even just Nilfgaardian slaves, but they are using slaves. And a lot of the Nilfgaardian, like the really bad stuff that Nilfgaard does, a lot of the slavery things, war related, you don't really see that anymore, because that was also part of that quest line where they really showed off how terrible Nilfgaard was. That would have been so cool, I know. Roach already blowing a gasket when he sees Letho. I'm sure he'd take it well if Yodveth showed up. I know, like, Letho is the one who killed his king, so he would be more mad about him. What is Gaunter? Gaunter O'Dim is the master of mirrors, and he is the antagonist in Hearts of Stone. He's a demonic, godlike entity who you only defeat because you beat him in a riddle. Otherwise, we would not have ever been able to defeat him, just because he gave us a chance. Story of the Witcher is everybody sucks. That is true. Gone forever. No, not gone forever. He will come back, I'm sure. Nilfgaard doing much better compared to their Scorched Earth policy from previous wars. Surely they're fine. Yeah, and they're not really doing much less. It's just not shown. It's been cut. It's been cut away. I guess the Cut Plague quest line isn't still in the files? Unfortunately not. The only thing that I could find that is still in the game files, and I do intend to activate that, is a very small bit in Kaer Morhen about Geralt cooking for Yennefer. That's it. Your Master Mirror video was actually how I found you initially. Well, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I wonder if the next Witcher will pick up some of the cut content. I somehow doubt it. If they're going with a Link school, if they're going to the north, the plague is probably not as prevalent there. I'm voting Jinsey for director, writer, and producer for the next Witcher book, game, TV series, and movie. I probably wouldn't be very good at it, I'll be honest. I know my lore, I know facts, I know stories, but I don't know that I would be very good at putting them on screen. That's an entirely different skill, so... But yes, there's a lot of cut content, unfortunately. But you don't see Nilfgaardians much. You don't see a lot of slavery, which... I don't know if that's problematic or not that you don't see it, but they're also actively culling the population. Like, they're killing people just for the sake of killing people. So, well, hello there, Willem. Welcome in. Hello, good time zone. In a new form, I hope so, but maybe not with the plague. I would like to see Saskia again. I would like to see Saskia working together. Have you been, Wickets? Are you having sushi today? For your consideration, Jinzu, I would just need the fact checker. So you get Henry Cavill involved, huge Witcher nerd, and lots of experience with character motivation and acting, but not with directing or writing, probably. He's an actor, but not like I said, different skill sets, right? Maybe later. Oh, but why not now? Why not now? Anyway, yes. So Yodveth himself, he would show up in Velen, and his entire plotline, again, it was the country on a plague, but he was looking for a cure, because the Scoia'tael would obviously also be ravaged by the plague, and there's already not that many elves left. So if you're also losing elves to the plague, then you are dwindling very fast. So he's there to find a cure, because the plague has made it to Mahakam. And Mahakam is the Dwarven and Gnomish, I want to say capital. So it's very important that nobody dies there. And then Roach and Vess and Geralt, obviously, and Yodveth, they would come together in a very complicated manner to find the cure. And a fun fact is that part of this story, technically, that's still part of the story still exists. It's still in the game. It's just less. And we haven't done this part of the quest yet, but there's a small quest that you can do with Roach and Vess. If you don't remember who Roach and Vess are in Witcher 2. Roach is a Blue Stripes commander who was looking to avenge his king who was killed in Witcher 2, full test. And Vess is basically his second in command. And at some point we have a quest where Vess goes out to the village on her own because she's mad that Roach doesn't want to do anything to save them. When that village they basically helped them. They hid them from Nilfgaard so they wouldn't be found. And Vess is mad that Roach doesn't want to save them because Nilfgaard has now found them. And obviously wants to kill them. So Vess goes, and you can go there with Geralt to help her. Which I always do, obviously. But there's a lot cut about that. There's been conversations with Vess where you just have a little one-on-one, Geralt talking to Vess, and I think they even knew what they were talking about. It's like star signs, constellations, and elves. They were talking about that sort of thing. And you have a little bit more Roach time as well. They both feel very underdeveloped in The Witcher 3. At least that's what I feel. I feel like they're very underdeveloped. And that's probably because a lot of it got cut. In the original quest, you don't have Vess really asking Roach in front. She goes behind Roach's back to ask Geralt for help. And it's honestly quite nice. I'm very sad that they didn't keep that in because they didn't really have to cut it, I think. It wasn't really related to the Jorveth part. So I feel like they could have left it in. But the reason that Roach then gets mad when you find him at the village, he goes to find you at the village. We're there together and he comes in, he's like, oh, I had a deal with the Nilfgaardians. And that's why he was mad. That's why he didn't want to help, because he made a deal with them, which I am kind of glad that that part got cut, because Roach having a deal with Nilfgaard seems extremely out of character unless the entire deal was, we will let you keep Temeria. Unless that was the deal, I don't see how he would ever be okay with that. And that's kind of been flipped around, because I believe the way it goes now is Vess goes off to save them, and then Roach and Geralt have to go in to save her in turn because she isn't going to make it, and he finds out, so he asks us for help. So it's been flipped around there. But most of that got cut. Maybe the remastered version of the Wild Hunt will have some of this content? I highly doubt it. If it was not in the game files anymore, I don't think it will be. The reason they cut a lot of this stuff is because they didn't want to make the game too long. Ironically, they wanted 3 Witchers, Witcher 1, 2, and 3, and not Witcher 1, 2, 3, and 4. They wanted this to be Geralt's story, and it became too long. I really honestly feel like that's very ironic given the length of the game already, but ain't it the same deal as it is now? Sort of autonomous Temeria under Nilfgaard, which is not what he wants. That's not what he wants, obviously. But it's probably as close as he's gonna get. So... because there was another quest also with Jorveth. There's a lot of quests in Novigrad that got scrapped. There was another quest with Jorveth and a demon summoning general. There was a general who was he was a mage and he was summoning demons. He was doing Goetia. Goetia shows up in the Season of Storms books. And it's basically just short for demon summoning, except the person in the book was pretending to summon demons. And here it would be a bona fide demon summoning general. And Jorveth would want to steal something from that general to cure the plague. He was in possession of a means to an end. This is the point where Vincent Mice would have shown up also. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And eventually this got cut, and the way they wanted to solve Jorveth, still put Jorveth in the game, that was a very short idea, a very short-lived idea. The idea was to just have Jorveth's dead body in the game somewhere with a note. And the developer that had the interview, he mentions that it was that would be a very poor conclusion to a story, and I absolutely agree. Even he would rather have the story remain unsolved. I can't agree more with that. But that might also be why the elves that are nearby Novigrad are talking about Jorveth being dead. Because if you go outside Novigrad and you find a Scoia'tael encampment, they say something along the lines of, Jorveth's dead. He's so riddled with arrows, he resembles a hedgehog. And I think maybe they left that in accidentally because he's not dead. CD Projekt has confirmed that he's not dead, that both Saskia and Jorveth are very much alive. And the worst part of all the cut content is that it was all playable. It was all playable, but it wasn't good enough, so they just cut it. It was gone. Forever. It was all playable. I'm so mad. And Jorveth would apparently often walk into doors and spontaneously combust. So that may be part of the problem, but still. The game is not long enough, it can be longer. I think that would cause riots. I would have been very upset. Imagine being a Yordveth fan and finding that. I would have simply set myself on fire in, you know, solidarity with him being dead. While you're playing the Wild Hunt, the game is too long as you're reaching the end of the game. I wish this game was longer. I know. I just thought it was hilarious. The monsters, I know. Just let us play it. Let us play through it. But no, it was destroyed. And there were still some files in the final game files. Like there were some files left. Just those were not playable, but they were related to Yordveth. They were various of the scenes that were supposed to play between Letho, Roach, and Yordveth, and there was some voice lines of them in battle during Kaer Morhen. And Isengrim Falcharna was also mentioned, with another string that insinuates that Yordveth might have been cursed. And I was always wondering if that meant that Avalach was not meant to be the person who was cursed, but instead Yordveth was the cursed elf, which I don't know how they would have made that work with the current story, obviously, but it's interesting. Yordveth being the ugliest man alive. Of course I return to Yordveth. I'm talking about all the cut content, all the cut Yordveth content. The Witcher 4, Yordveth becomes a Witcher. If I get Yordveth, I just need a sliver of Yordveth in The Witcher 4, and I will simply die happy. Yordveth always showing off. It's what you do. We've had all those walking into doors and igniting kind of days. Yeah, some days they just, you know, you want to stay in bed, but instead you spontaneously combust. It's what happens. Didn't they kill Kalkstein like that? With just saying, oh, he was burned. Kalkstein, I think they did burn him at the stake, but that's because you hear this in the game, he had I think it was a firework explosion that said, Radovid is a flaccid cock, or something like that. What a way to go out. What a way to go out. Dornan, thank you very much for summing. You have a lot of Yordveth emotes now. Coincidentally, you have a lot of Yordveth emotes now. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Murder Flock. Wow, what I said. I can't believe you said that in my chat. I can't believe you said that. Radovid sucks, flaccid cock. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kapustin makes me feel good. Apparently for him, that was absolutely the truth. But yes, we were supposed to find Isengrim Falcharna, who was hiding in a basement. And I don't know if they were hiding in a basement together, but they were definitely hiding in a basement. And you would hear Yordveth play the flute. I think most people know about this. You would hear Yordveth play the flute. You would hear Stella Splendens, which is the same flute he plays in The Witcher 2 when you find him. And if I would have heard that in the game, I would have simply cried on the spot. I would have simply cried. Personally, I would have simply cried. That is also all of the that is all the content. Polero, thank you also for also subbing. You are too kind. Welcome to the Murder Flock. You're like, they get Yordveth emotes? I get Yordveth emotes. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Murder Flock. Yordveth flock also a little bit. Yes, there is a lot of Yordveth in my flock. It's true, Tyler. I cannot. That's also a quest line we are going to do, which is very easy to mess up. That's another one that I'm kind of sad about that it's possible to mess up so easily because it's very good. Glitch has a real-world magic system? Yes, I know because I had to look it up when I made a video about magic. I had to look up Goetia as well. I am very intrigued by that. Of course he's a flutist. My boy! Did you cry while streaming? I would never do that. Show us the basement. Show us the basement. Show us the elves. Show us their models. That is something that I will die mad about. The fact that they also did not show the Yordveth and Isengrim models. At the very at least we know that Yordveth had a model and all of the voice lines were recorded. Show us the model. Show us the model. What is it with Squirtle leaders all playing some instruments? Well, they have to entertain themselves somehow in the wild. That is Regis. That is Regis sipping some tea. I also have a Geralt emote. And I have Ciri and I have Shani. But I think Shani is not on the regular tier. I have Yennefer. I have so much. Follow the guy in the boat, he looks suspicious. They all do. Everyone in this game looks suspicious, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we are not going to do Destination Skellige. We're not doing that, we're doing Novigrad first. And I Yes, I'm gonna follow this one. I'm gonna go say hello to Triss.
I never let your kind in.
I'm gonna play Gwent.
This is no regret.
I'm gonna yell at people.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
I like wandering the streets. Oh, it's this guy. Hold up. I have to yell at him. Is it him?
Let's go to the well.
Oh no, it's these guys. Oh yeah, the elf
The
hates
lady's
you.
grown tired of your company.
Look, it's the same elf.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the side.
Yeah, humans are not like that.
I'm
They
not
would never.
doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
You can help her here, but she's like, whatever. Do you expect me to let you sleep with me or something? Like, do you expect a reward for this? But if you don't help her, yeah, okay. Then nothing happens. Gwen time, yes, I will play Gwent here, sorry. I must. Yes, the angel, the pure one, is supposed to be Ciri. Is it not very recognizable as Ciri? I could change them at some points. Shani is Jin's blush. Yes, that is Shani. Isengrim was supposed to be in this game as well? Yes, he was supposed to be there too. And they actually, not just Isengrim, apparently there were supposed to be multiple Squirtle commanders. The Squirtle used to just have a bigger role in general, but they were cut. And I don't know which others they would have included. Because the ones from the books largely are all dead. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, I want to change your series, sorry. Sorry! My main Gwen deck, it's always Northern Realms. Because you start with Northern Realms and they're extremely powerful. But I'm gonna collect a Squirtle deck this time. Stuff your hate crimes. Anyway, you want to play some cards? I easily recognize this as Ciri. Okay. Yes, Geralt is always... That's like his most used emotion, so I felt like it was... Okay, stop teleporting behind me. That's witchcraft! Witch hunters! Eternal fire! Anyway.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders?
By the right of my fists in your face.
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
He's right, you know. I still could. I could still do it.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way.
You want me to come along?
But I must stay here. And they will too.
Okay. Nothing I can do about that, buddy.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all?
I'm sorry, did you want to stay here more often?
For my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong?
You do!
Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Because you look exactly like that other elf that I saved, so I was like, oh, hey, I know you.
Brave lads from the guard already on that.
Jokes about characters. Oh, are you the guy who does the thing? No, you're not the one. You're not the one. All the NPCs look the same, they kind of do. These are literally the only elf models they have for peasant elves. I have a hard time telling pale, light-haired people apart. I have a hard time telling people apart. I have a hard time telling. Hey, do you want to play Gwent? Do you want to play Gwent with me? Madame?
Greetings.
Play Gwent with
Oh,
me.
here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
Okay, but do you play
What's
Gwent?
strange about that?
What's strange is you.
Okay.
Everyone knows witches are freaks.
Show me your
mutants,
cards.
Unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Do you have good cards?
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
You still haven't told me if you play Gwent. Do you sell cards
Got
also?
anything to sell?
That are not the women, obviously. I guess not. Oh, she sells strawberries! Oh man, I love strawberries.
Wouldn't
God.
mind a round or two of cards.
Hence why I dye my hair.
Hands for that.
Fair enough. Zoltan. Close enough.
Nice.
I don't think I got any new cards that I care about. I did not. You cannot defeat me. You're the clear weather one, right? Oh shoot. Oh no! Oh well. I guess I didn't mulligan this time. I was clicking him. Yes, you're a weather. Oh well. I simply did not mulligan. Can be tricked by Clark Kent in disguise. Honestly, yes! Yes, Danny! Hello there. Welcome back, Flamez. Hello there. Okay, we'll put you here. Horse with principles, yes. Which means they don't want to talk to me. Which, you know, fair enough. I guess you don't. Welcome back to Gwent. Yes, I'm gonna also replay that one. I'm gonna play you twice. Do you not have spies of your own? You should have spies of your own. Gwent in my monster killing game? More likely than you think. I've learned never to trust a Jinsey saying she wasn't gonna play. My intention, truly, my intention was not to play Gwent. But here we are. Oh, that's an easy. Do I want to do yeah, do I want to do that? Do I want to spend those cards? Yes, I do. Because I can simply resurrect, and I want to keep these two. And he can never win. He's not allowed to win, because then he gets a card, because he's Northern Realms, also. You get nothing, sir! I have 2 blue stripes, and I have 2 of these, and I have my leader ability, and I have Yennefer. Easy win, easy victory. Even with that, easy victory. That's very cute of you. It's very cute of you to play that. It was common in our card game. Can't believe they put common in my card game. Okay. So, let's put that one there for protection. What would you like to see in the Witcher updates? Aha! My protection card! See? See? I'm smart. I'm smart. Now we put it back. Always have a protection card, kids. Every time. But do you mean the Witcher 3 update? That's gonna come out at some point soon? Okay, well now I don't need a protection card anymore. It's by spies, right? You win every time. That's the thing. You can't really lose. It's impossible. Oh, wonderful. Very good. Good job. Watch him do clear weather because he has Sabrina. It'd be so funny. Oh my god, sir, you are trash. Okay. I guess now I need protection again, but you have no more cards, so... I'm gonna BM you. God, I had to BM. Thank you. Thank you for the cards. You were not nice to me, but I thank you for the card anyway. There's no Gwent observer in this. You're observing through watching you play the video game. I stomp every game. It's because I have cards now. Hey, do you play Gwent?
Hmm?
Do you play Gwent?
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I don't care about your life story. You look like a Gwent aficionado. Do you have cards?
What have you got there?
For sale? What have you got there? And can I have it? Well, here, you can have that one. Honestly, I'm not really hoping for anything. I would like it to look nice. I would like it to look nice, that's it. The game is perfect for me. Unless they want to add Yordvath in there. If they add Yordvath in here, I'd be very happy. Was in that brothel I shagged a wench accidentally! Whoops! There goes my prick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm actually gonna mulligan this time. Oh, I don't want to mulligan anything. This is very good. This is very good. So, no, never mind. And I know that you also have spies because you can look at my hand. Is that the one? Yeah. You're Emir, you have spies. You have lots of spies. Is it part of the Lorethrough? Yes, because I would be damned if I were to ever ignore Gwent. Okay, 1 card, and that's going to be resurrected, so enjoy. She fell over and you slipped while helping her up. Exactly, exactly. That's what happens. Yeah, you're completely correct. Do we just 1-turn it? Let's try and 1-turn it. Gwent is crucial for lore, and that's a fact. Thank you for acknowledging. That's absolutely a fact. I have to admit to being slightly disappointed Jinsey didn't import a Witcher 2 save where Geralt kept the blue stripes tattoo. It's because I have too many Witcher tattoos. I have 1 Witcher tattoo. I have too many save files and I do not know which one was the one that was had a blue stripes tattoo. Okay, well you can't scorch me anymore. Added pincushion Yordvath the random forest. I'd be so mad. They wouldn't do that though. They never do that to me. He doesn't have a lot of sword stuff, unfortunately. But that's okay. I remember this one meme on the Witcher subreddit where it's the scene from the show and yet asks Geralt one wish and he turns around and says, wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent! That's valid, to be honest. It's valid. Understandable, and have a nice day. He will be out of cards before so... Yeah, he's basically screwing himself over also now. I don't really want to play... Do I want to play... No. Nope, we don't. I'm still gonna Scorch Protect myself. Because otherwise I lose 20s. I lose 40. No, it's just 20. Oh, he has another one! Are you good, sir? I don't even... You know what? No. You play... you play Nilfgaard? I'm gonna BM you. Get wrecked. Chronically not enough Witcher tattoos? It's true. It's true. I already told Danvers. I want more tattoos. And once I no longer have to save for the house, the next thing on my list is another tattoo. Maybe we'll even brainstorm it together.
Need something sharpened?
Reforged? You want to play Gwent? What are you pelling, sir?
What?
Look, I have to be prepared for everything. And when I say prepared for everything, what I mean
a few rounds of cards.
Is prepared to play Gwent with everyone. The lore is actually just, I want to play Gwent with everyone. That's my lore. This is Jinsey lore. To be fair, if you came in right now, you missed a lot of talk about cut content in the game. So I'm very sorry about that. But there is a VOD, if you're interested. You're interested very muchly. Animes leave! Yes. Are you the Frost one? Or are you the Horn one? I think you're the Horn one. Oh, you passed immediately, of course. Yes, you are the Horn one. Okay, I win. You fool. I did get one just now. I'm so sorry, Peter. I'm so sorry. But it's okay. There's a fault. See, against a monster deck, you want to run one Frost. But we're gonna not do that. I have resurrections. See, this is what I mean. Like I have 2 resurrections, so I need to play something. So I'm gonna play these 2. I'm gonna play both of those. And I'm just gonna resurrect them. Oh no, actually I have 3 resurrects because I don't think he's gonna resurrect my spies. I don't think he's gonna do that. Aha! Very good. Very good. Having so much fun with my Artemis tattoo. It just keeps growing. Oh, Northern Realms for life. They're so easy. They're so easy to win with. I wonder if he passes. If you play small enough at this point. I wonder if he passes. No, he doesn't. Worth a shot. Okay. And now he doesn't have his horn, which means he loses. Okay. Now we're gonna resurrect- well, we're gonna resurrect everyone very soon. He only has very small boys now. He probably has another horn, let's be honest. Wait, we're putting you here first. And then we're gonna resurrect your friend. I think just waiting for him to exhaust his deck is a smart idea. I know. I'm fine, that's the thing. The only thing that you really want to get rid of is his, the thing that he just used, basically. His commander ability, because they basically all play melee row. That's it. So if you have 1 Frost, you win. And I don't usually put Frost in my deck until I get Villentrettenmurth. Because if you get Villentrettenmurth, pronunciations, and you put all your spies on the melee row, then you Frost and Villentrettenmurth, you empty the row. Frost and Villentrettenmurth is brutal versus a monster deck. Honestly. Jazzy arrives in Novigrad and it's oops, all Gwent! Whoops, it's a Gwent stream now. Oh no. I spent hours on Gwent. Same. Very, very same. Okay, he could Scorch this guy now. Are you gonna do that? Okay, I don't want to play one at the same round. Oh no, you don't have any more. You just don't have anything anymore. You're lost, my dude. You're a lost soul. You've got nothing. How big can we make you? How big can we make the points? I just want to know. Another one. Another one. You spent hours on Gwent and this video. I spent hours on everything. Everything, actually. I did not do short time anything. 113. God, you're such a loser. Thank you for the crowns and the card. It looks like I'm building a monster deck right now. Oh look, it's another merchant. Not you.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
Wait. Oh, I don't think I can play him yet.
Look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Please get out of my ear.
Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
Please get out of my ear.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire.
We'll just do this guy first, because he's driving me absolutely mad. Everyone thinks that this is, and I think it's true, because I think there's a note about it, that this is the lady you meet in The Witcher 2. I'm fairly certain. Oh my god, what do you... Will Jinzi lose a match? Absolutely not. That's a very unfair prediction.
The holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
This guy is in the books. We'll talk about him.
Grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species.
So
None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Oh my god, it's a Doppler! So my work here is done. Maybe if you do the Fast Flora tournament, you might lose one? Nah.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
So, real quick, so yes, the lady on the left. In The Witcher 2, you meet a girl, a little sorceress girl, and she was still doing her preliminary. Oh my god, shut up, man. Was still doing her preliminary stuff. She was training, and Philippa was gonna be doing her exam stuff, and she was so cute, and she was so nice. Felicia Cora, was that her name? I really liked her. She would also cut your hair. She would cut your hair. Have you asked her? And she did nothing wrong. And then she burned. That's her. She's burning at the stake. The other guy is a Doppler, and he's in the books. No, not Philippa's girlfriend. That's somebody else. That's Cynthia. She doesn't show up here. I think you do get a letter, actually, in Toussaint. Anyway, yes, the Doppler is in the books. So in the books, there is a story about Dopplers in general. And the Doppler, the main Doppler that you meet there is Dudu. And Dudu Beaverfeld you meet here as well. His actual name is... Oh god, what is his real name? Ludwig Toreng Lindenveld or something like that? Like a really long name. Something along those lines. But he calls himself Dudu to friends. And Geralt is in Novigrad with Dandelion. Geralt got a nice fancy new leather gambesson, and Dandelion doesn't have any money and is getting thrown out on his butt because he cheated again. But kind of so did she. So they go to the pub together, and in the pub they find what they think is a friend. A halfling friend, and I forget his name actually. I forget the halfling's friend, but it was a rich merchant halfling. Somebody in chat remind me what his name was. And Dudu was pretending to be him. Oh, it annoys me now that I don't know what his name was. People really believe in your Gwen talent? It's because I can't lose. It's literally impossible. I have 2 spies and I have 2 What are they? The dolls now. Yeah, I know his Beaver. He was Beaverfeld by the last name, but what is his first name again? Because dude, like that's actually kind of fun. Dainty Beaverfeld. Thank you very much. Yes, so Dainty Beaverfeld, and he's eating his lentil soup or something along those lines, and Dandelion knows him, so he sits down with him and tries to coax a free meal out of him. But he gets really nervous. He gets even more nervous when he realizes that Geralt is a Witcher, until eventually it comes out that he is a Doppler. And we find out because the real Dainty Beaverfeld runs in screaming that he's not the real Dainty. And it turns out he's trying to run at that point. It turns out that eventually that Dudu stole Dainty's horses. He knocked him out, stole his horses. But before we find out, he tries to run away, which is also when Geralt uses a silver chain to catch him, which dispels his Doppler identity. So he turns into something akin to a sagging, droopy, floury mess. Basically looks like uncooked dough. And he just sits there, still eating, because he's not going anywhere, and Dainty wants to know where his horses went. But it turns out that Dudu had sold his horses. And Dudu is a very, very good merchant, and I don't know if this is because he, in general, is turning into other people and eavesdropping and learning various illicit informations. It's kind of implied that that is the case. But either way, with some insider information, he makes the best trades in the universe. He makes the only good trades. So he trades, I think it's the horses he sells for much more because there's a shortage somewhere or other people don't want to sell the horses. And then he buys glue, and at some point he buys dyes because Kovir had just had a rebellion, which meant that the royal colors changed, so a different color was more expensive. It's a whole deal, but in the end it turns out he made bank. He made absolute bank. But Dainty isn't happy because, you know, he wants his money. It's his money, and he doesn't want someone to pretend he's him. So Dudu still eventually tries to run away. Successfully, to a point, runs away in a very busy market. And all the while there's this underlying threat of Dudu being exposed as a Doppler. Because they keep getting harassed by a witch hunter. I forget his name as well, but he's a witch hunter. And it's actually an important name at this point because it's... Well, we'll get to that. It's a witch hunter. He's looking for Dudu. And we're at the market. Chappelle, thank you. Chappelle, the witch hunter. So useful chat, thank you. He runs around and tries to escape by turning into Dandelion. Because he gets this one-on-one with Geralt. He's standing in a tent, it's just them, and Dudu turns into Dandelion. Because he says, you're not gonna attack your friend. You wouldn't do that. And Geralt's like, oh, wouldn't I though? And they basically have this back and forth of reading Geralt that he's not actually that evil. And really, Geralt doesn't really want to hurt Dudu anyway. Eventually, he gets away again. But then in Dandelion form, he runs into the market, and the scorned lover that we met at the start of the story, who threw Dandelion out on his ass, shows up again, Vespula, and tries to bang him over the head with a pan. And then he changes again, which freaks her out. And chaos ensues everywhere, until eventually, Chappelle walks over. They all kind of converge in the middle of the market, and Chappelle walks over and reveals to them that he is also a Doppler, and that the real Chappelle died of the plague or smallpox or something ages ago. You can meet Vespula, yes, and we will actually. It's main story, I think. But he walks over and he's like, I'm also a Doppler. We should stick together. He just took over, and no one noticed so far until now. That's him. That's Chappelle. So that's a very sad ending because he basically protected Dudu. And Dainty gave him, at that point, gave Dudu the Bieberfeld name, let him keep it, and just said, oh yeah, we're far removed cousins or something like that. And let him help with making money, basically, because he was so good at it. And that's technically a very good ending to the story, and then Witcher 3 ruins it. Witcher 3 is like, no, Chappelle died. He's awful. I only know it off the top of my head because one of the lines of Mengain's standalone Gwent is, I have a special pie ready for you, Chappelle. It's so rude. He was a good lad. He was a good lad. He was trying his best, and the winds are howling. Anyway, that is the story of who these two are. And we will meet Dudu, and we will meet Vespula, but I thought it prudent to tell you, because a lot of people are confused. Shut up, Yordveth!
They've gone too far.
I think it's rather
Why did they give all the Eternal Fire Priest Yordveth's voice?
Exactly.
You are brutal.
Fear death or laugh in its face.
But
I
your
prefer
heart
the latter.
knows not the true fire.
I'm so mad. Give me Yordveth.
Drifter in from Temeria.
Anyway, do you want to play Gwent? That was a really good burning. Doesn't that make you want to play Gwent?
Welcome. Welcome.
Dollar store Yordveth, yes. Oh, you don't even play Gwent. What a loser.
What have you got there?
What if you got there? He doesn't even sell Gwent cards.
So long.
What a terrible human being. Anyway, do you play Gwent? Oh, it's that bookstore. I have something here. Wait, does he tell you?
Geralt of Rivia,
Yes.
known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
Yeah.
He didn't introduce
It
himself.
was.
But the book has a red cover.
Jacques
Now,
Yaldarsberg.
I'm sure I've not sold it.
It was him.
All right. See if I can find it.
It was him.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at
I'll
it.
consider it. I switched to TikTok for a moment to watch something else and was immediately greeted with Witcher Facts. Hello. Witcher 3 is a bit of a weird thing with a lot of canon where it does fit, but it gets kind of weird. Like every Emir girl's interaction only makes sense if you don't really pay attention to their history. Yeah, the Ciri as well. With Ciri, it's the same thing.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Do you want to buy my stuff? Oh, you don't really want to buy my stuff. You know, if they played you, you'd call them also a loser. Because they are. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Muriel, I believe, was also part of the Elder Bloodline. I guess this is more of a fun fact because you don't really meet her or anything, but I'm fairly certain that Muriel was a part, had the blood, it just was not very active. Alvin! False Ciri conveniently stops existing. Cut content again. You cannot escape the Witcher. I know. Imagine meeting a famous Witcher and all he cares about is playing a content card game. It's understandable, I think. If you call everyone a loser, that lowers the average also. On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in his forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Can you already tell what the dark story this is? Yeah, this poor girl. I don't think I should talk about that on stream. The Witcher Alvin is not a psychic chipmunk. Well, isn't he though? Isn't he though?
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Gross. Nope, thank you. We're not reading that one.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Jacques Yaldarsberg. Sorry. The reason for choosing Jacques Yaldarsberg as Grandmaster remained a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with a clear vision. Yaldarsberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds with his speeches, declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, when instilled with unshakable principle, which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magic talent? That we will never know for certain. He was. He was the stand-in for Ciri. I know I've already brought this up before, but real quick, yes. Alvin was the stand-in for Ciri. Because they didn't want to put Ciri in The Witcher 1, so they made Alvin. He's very annoying. I'm glad he's dead. If a celebrity came up to me and asked to play poker, I'd be I wouldn't. I'm very bad at it. If you kick him in the cojones during the final fight, he might be a singing chipmunk. Oh. Anyway. Yes, so give me the letter. Thank you. Letter from A. Alvin. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. That's Eridan. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Nonsense, sir, nonsense. Anyway, that's not a quest anymore. Yeah, so his entire deal in The Witcher 1 was trying to convince us that he was right, and in the end he took us to the White Frost, or how the White Frost would happen, and was like, hey, doesn't this look terrible? You should join me. And then Geralt was like, haha, no, and then we didn't. So, I guess it didn't work, but for the people unfamiliar with the prophecy itself, it is the prophecy of the White Frost, as foretold by Ithlin. The time of the White Frost, and there's also some... Is the Times of Contempt in there as well? Times of Contempt, she says as well. Basically, she prophesies a White Frost. And a lot of people explain her prophecy in different ways. And there's two of them that are, I think, the most important. And it's actually, or well, maybe three, technically. So there's the way that Emir explains it. And that's whatever child, and the Lodge kind of does as well. Kind of similar. The Lodge and Emir both think that the child, Ciri's child, will become king of the world, basically. They will rule. So the Lodge wants Ciri to have a child in their name, because then magic will rule the world. Emir wants her to have a child for Nilfgaard, so that Nilfgaard will rule the world, which is why he wants to bang his daughter. So there's that one. There's also another one that's explained because it's kind of a perverse version by Falka, where Falka basically says that the child of the Elder Blood will kind of destroy the world, set it on fire, basically what she was trying to do. And I think a lot of people, and I have to really dig into this because I hear so many people say this, and I've never found any real tangible proof for this. I do not believe that Falka actually has Elder Blood. A lot of people say that, and there's one pair in the books who also say that, but when you follow the line when Francesca explains it, not really. So hers is never going to happen. And then there's a third one where Ciri's child is supposed to save the world, which is the one that's how the elves explain it. So Ciri's child is supposed to weather the storm for them and lead them to safety. And The Witcher 3 kind of does that in having Ciri defeat the White Frost. But I think it's hilarious that this basically destroys the prophecy. The Witcher 3, in that sense, which is why the ending bothers me so much, in that sense, it's just not at all canon. Not even close. I know that the games in general are fanfiction. They are. The only things that are canon are the books. But it really wrecks it, because it's not supposed to be Ciri who does any of the saving. It's supposed to be the child of Ciri. That's every prophecy goes about that. And you could say, oh, they were just badly explained, but I don't think so, because in the books, the elves also want Ciri to have a child. They don't want to keep her. They want her to have a child, so... I chose violence and Gwent, yes. So that's kind of the long and short of it. The Elder Blood is very complicated, and I'm thinking I want to make like a small video about it at some point, just because I want to set things straight for myself. I'm just gonna put that on Patreon though, if I do. How do we feel about the possibility of Gaunter messing with Alvin? No. Absolutely not. I think in general I am not a fan of a wizard did it, which is where Gaunter kind of comes into. A lot of people really, once Gaunter existed, everyone's like, oh, Gaunter did this, and Gaunter did that, and Gaunter did... Actually, Gaunter did everything, and I do not like stories like that, so I am not going to prescribe to it. I wrote a fanfic with that in mind. Is there a canonical thing that he did? No, absolutely not. That just sounds like blank supremacy with extra steps. Yeah, he was not a good person. He was not a good person because his... Alvin, Jacques the Aldersberg, entire thing as well was that the non-humans were not coming to the savior party. He had a party and the non-humans were not invited. They had to die. It's just humans. So he was very, yeah. He was bad. When the time of the White Frost comes, do not eat the yellow slow. That's the only one that's important, yes.
I have been binging The Witcher 2.
Epic! Thank you very much for pennies! I've been binging The Witcher 2 Lorethrough this week because I was in desperate need of more Lorethrough. Well, now I'm talking about lore again. Hello. Thank you for goodies. Did the games not have creative input from the author? Not a bit. Not a little bit, even. He's not a fan of the games, but I think a lot of people say that he hates the games. That's not true either. He doesn't think that games as a medium are worthy of telling a story. That's it. That's what he said. And I don't know if he changed his mind at this time because, to be fair, Sapkowski needs to thank The Witcher on his bare knees because the reason the Netflix show exists is The Witcher games. That's the reason it exists. So he can say thank you, State of Projekt, for making an extremely successful game franchise. Very much appreciated. But yeah, he's just, he doesn't care about them at all. Gaunter's actually Geralt from a different timeline who also found it. It's a circle! It's a family circle. I suspect the creative process for Season of Storms was Sapkowski, seeing how successful State of Projekt's fanfic was and decided to write his own fanfiction. Yes, I'm not a big fan of Season of Storms. I know that is actually some people's favorite. I did not like Season of Storms very much because it was not nearly the same quality as the rest of the saga. That's not to say I didn't still enjoy it, because I did. I did still enjoy it. But I think if he writes another one now, because I think the reason he wrote Season of Storms was genuinely because he wanted to have a haha moment where like, see, the games can't be real because this is what happens. Which is very petty. It's a nice little guy of a book. It's true. A lot of people didn't even realize it was originally a book. Yes, and that does bother me a little bit. I think if you adapt a book, I think you should be very clear that it's an adaptation. And I don't think State of Projekt was, within the games, was as open about it, unfortunately. Which is, again, unfortunate. But yeah. When I met him at a con in 2010, he was really positive about the game. There was one at the time, and he said that the reason the game was good is because he actually liked his work. They do, unlike the hacker show that existed at the time. Yes, they do really like, they really love the books. Like, State of Projekt has so much passion for the books, and they really, really want to do the story justice, which is why I was so disappointed with the end. But I think The Witcher 4 is going to be all fanfic, fully, with no more real book ties. So at that point, they can literally kind of do whatever they want. I think the negativity he developed came when State of Projekt eclipsed him in fame. I am honestly, I understand why he was annoyed because, and I think I brought this up before as well. I think the main reason why I would be annoyed is that yes, one, people didn't know it was based on a book. Like they didn't realize at all, or they didn't care. Most people don't care. And two, that the books that were being printed started having the game covers. There was a period in time where the Witcher books in stores had screenshots of The Witcher 2 as cover art. And that was a choice. That was definitely a choice. Not one I would personally make, but yeah, it kind of felt almost like the books were very much pushed to the background. And I would personally also be annoyed with that. Of course you would be annoyed with that as an author. You put all this work into this, you gave State of Projekt this wonderful, beautiful world to work in, and people just don't realize you exist. I would also be annoyed with that. I get it. I get it. He was super positive back in 2010. It's one of the few things I remember from that interaction. Yeah, see, this is why I don't get why people constantly say that he hates the games. Like, he really hates the games. He doesn't hate the games. He really doesn't. That's pretty common for any novel that gets a visual media adaptation. Yeah, but it's still... Like, I think it's still something that you can rightfully get a little bit annoyed with. Now they have Netflix as the cover art. I just want one really nice hardcover box set of the Witcher books. That's what I want. I want a box set of the Witcher books that are hardcover with preferably the original art of my original copies. I would like that. I hate that edition of the books too. I do not like how it looks at all. Jurassic Park novels are still sold with the movie. Yeah, because people know the movie, so I get it. It sells, right? But it doesn't make it worse. Will Savgoski have to approve the cover of the book changing? I don't think so. I think that's a publishing... the publishing company probably is in charge of that. I'm assuming, because they're the ones that sell the book. You know what I mean? Authors have zero control. Yeah, I thought as much. Unless you self-publish, which he didn't. Even some of the Witcher books I found on the high seas have the game covers. Inconceivable. Some authors have publishers who want to keep them happy. Yeah, but I think also at that point, at this point especially, after what happened with the titles from The Witcher 2 on the books, I don't think he cares anymore. And I don't think he, yeah, at this point necessarily kind of lets it be out of his hand. I get it. Whoever has the publishing rights determines the cover, yeah. It makes sense. I really hate that I have those non-removable Netflix stickers on my Witcher books. That would really... that would piss me off so much, Danny. Oh my god. He hated that he was stupid enough not to agree to royalties even after State of Red approached him after signing the deal to offer it to him again. So he was very bitter about the outcome. Wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be? My god. You can read a lot about Terry Goodkind's wars with his cover artists, and he was one of the best-selling fantasy authors in the world at the time. There's a lot of covers that I do not understand for like really, really good books. And I will see the cover art and I just think to myself, really? That's what you went with? Alright. Okay. If you ever want to laugh, watch Chip Kids talk about designing the Jurassic Park book cover. If I ever release the book I'm writing, which maybe that never happens, I will simply put it on Amazon for 1 cent and make my own cover. Let us say that Red settled with him with royalty, he writes. He's all lovey-dovey. It's still weird that that even happened, but okay. I guess that's because they wanted to make another Witcher game, right? At least Henry Cavill tries his best to play Geralt accurately. I really like him in the role. Even though I'm not a fan of this show, I really do like Henry Cavill as Geralt. I think all the actors I like very much. They honestly very much do their very best to be the character, if that makes sense. I think the only thing that I would really like to see from Yennefer's actress is I would like her to become confident. I have a confident stance as well, because in a lot of the time, and I don't know if it's the wardrobe department again, but in a lot of the scenes that I've seen, she kind of stands a little bit with her shoulders forward. Maybe that's a directing choice that she then eventually, when she becomes more proud and more sure of herself, she starts to become more... She will start to stand upright and be like, yes, I am Yennefer of Vengerberg. Yes, I am. I hate the voice. Fun fact, he didn't start out with that voice. But then he accidentally started doing it for a whole scene and they liked it so much they kept it. And originally he was doing his normal voice. The Great Gatsby novel entered public domain recently, and now there are reprints for sale with typos. An entire passage is missing. What the heck? Sometimes I spend as much time in the bookstore as Geralt does. I love bookstores. I haven't been to a proper bookstore in ages. Jinsey, yes, but I'm not like very far ahead on that. But yes, I've been writing a book on and off for a while. It's surprisingly good as Geralt, yes. The casting for most of the main characters is very good. It really is. From the interviews with him I read, I found his wording often quite off-putting. Not sure whether that's a translation thing. Oh, I think, honestly, okay, weirdly, Polish might be a little bit more straightforward. I think that might be it. More blunt. I think they're just more blunt. Doing their best to salvage the situation. Yeah. One thing that really pains me is that European book covers for mythology are often so much better. I've noticed that as well. I really like Greek covers. I love when authors collaborate with their covers. Yes, that's why I like self-published books. Oh, sorry, I woke up the cat. The character doesn't get to be confident with the writing she gets, where she's constantly getting dumpstered. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm hoping that's what they're working towards. Do you feel like Yennefer doesn't quite communicate the years she's supposed to contain? Yes. Yes, agreed. Tanny will take you to a good bookstore. I want to go to Barnes & Nobles. Settle with him because they wanted to have a good relationship. Also, I'm assuming also, the legal standing was laughable. I know, but like they were clearly already thinking a bit about making a Witcher 4. And having this hang over them would be very bad for PR as well. Watched Henry talking about the voice? Yeah, because he loves the game, right? He loves the game. I miss Barnes & Nobles, a nice bookstore with a coffee shop. Can I say how happy I am that Amazon's book stores failed? Can I say how happy I am about that? I very much prefer Barnes & Noble's, Wilm, absolutely. Let's do fan art! I'll make you do the cover. Make you. I will pay you to do the cover. Oh my god, standing over there with the whip. Make my cover. Speaking of casting, is there any input on why we have Jaskier instead of the Dandelion? Just because Jaskier, they wanted to keep the Polish name. Dandelion, Jaskier's name gets translated in every single language. In English, it's Dandelion. Because otherwise I think it would be Buttercup, which they didn't like very much. And Ranunkel in German. God, the Dutch one was even worse, but I don't even remember what it is. So that's, I guess that's why they didn't keep Roach's name in Polish for some reason. They did translate that one. They could also possibly make you a nice book cover. No, I'm gonna hire Pixie for my book cover. I'm gonna make it a collab art between Pixie and Chris. What's that kind of order again? He's also got a bit of that Robert Downey Jr. thing in real life, where his words taken on their own sound a certain way, but because of how he says them, there's much more charming and self-deprecating. Yeah, I think he's also very self-deprecating, 100%. Screw Amazon, yes. Also give me more money. It's so funny in the yes, somebody commented that on my TikTok today. In the audiobooks they say Dandelion. Who pronounces it Dandelion? There is one L. There's one L. What do you mean Dandelion? What do you mean? Henry loves the games and books. A few of the actors I've mentioned a few times where he's quoted exact pages. I think he didn't start reading them really until the show was announced though. But then he was like reading them a lot. Like a lot. I think there's actually a YouTube video where he reads the book out loud. I think. Oh, was it Rittersporn? Which one was Ranunkel? Because I know that one also exists. I miss having access to... Oh wait, Ranunkel was the Dutch one. Ranunkel was the Dutch one! Oh my god. I miss having access to used bookstores. There's still one here and it's really, really old. And it's like, it has like the tiny passages in the store itself. Yeah, don't actually screw him, Rose. Whomst! I didn't realize Jaskier was just a name translation thing? Yes! Thought it was a calculated departure from the source material. No, Jaskier is Polish. It's a dandelion. You can also say Dandelion, if that makes you happy, Felch! I dare you, but okay. That's the way the translators told Kenny he should pronounce the name. I do not know why the translators are the way that they are. I do not know why the translators are the way that they are, because I also do not like the book translations. I very much prefer the translations that were done by Polish people. Because I read fan fiction. I read fan translations before anything else. Because they just weren't available in English. And they were all translated by Polish people. So every so often they would also have like a little note where it's like, well, in Polish it's actually like this and this is what that means. Which I thought was fun also. I do not like the English translations, the official ones, except for Blood of Elves and The Last Wish. Because they were done by someone else. But the newer translation? Awful. God awful. Hate it. There are typos in it. They miss entire words sometimes. There are genuine grammatical errors. And this comes from someone who is not native English. I am Dutch, and I see the grammatical errors. I really hate it. I don't know how they got away with that. That's the way a Brazilian person would pronounce it, since it's not a Portuguese word. Is that maybe why? Then they switched translators, and the other ones told him to pronounce it like the flower. It's so confusing. He's going to have different people do the art for the front cover, the back cover, and the spine, and then little drawings in between. In between also. People already struggled with Geralt. I guess Jaskier was a step too far. I wouldn't have minded if they never translated Jaskier. I think it would have just been butchered. I think as an English person, how would you say Jaskier? Jasker? They would have said Jasker, maybe? Maybe that's why? right? Capitalism. Happy time zone, Yetta. Hello. Dandelion. Oh god, it got worse. Thank you for the follow. Casually flexing 2 foreign languages, and I'm not really flexing it. I feel like a lot of Dutch people also speak English. It's never going to be our native language, but you know, it's useful. Carrollton Yasger. Yaskior. Like the cover translations are in other areas where the publisher often chooses. Oh god, that's even worse. Why would you make it that chaotic? Yaskier. Dandelion. The way the German dub butchered Siri. Siri? What? Are they trying to say Cyril? Peter Kenny over the course of the audiobooks? I don't know what I'm doing. Probably pronounce the J in Jaskier? They would have said Jaskier? That's even worse. Oh my god, they would have though, wouldn't they? Oh god, you're right. I don't know how many Flock artists we have. If we'd be able to achieve that, I would just make everyone make 1 page. Should go with Buttercup. It would have been so cute.
I could go for some dumplings.
I could go for some dumplings also. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. I've been standing in this bookshop for ages. You know what? I was really far ahead. It's okay if I don't make progress today. Wait, you're not one I can play with?
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait. You play Gwent. You play Gwent, and you sell Gwent cards.
Kingfisher.
Dandelion's poem.
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomed poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
So that is not a poem by Dandelion, and he gets very annoyed that people think it is. There's probably someone who calls him Jaskar. Oh god. Jazz hands! Yes, just call him Jazz hands. That's, you know what? Yes. They probably just pronounced it Dandelion because the publisher probably felt hyper-masculine American audience wouldn't respond well to a man named after a flower. Sounds like a them problem. Honestly, let's not bring American English into it. You wouldn't believe how many times I get comments on my Witcher facts where people are like, oh my god, you pronounced this wrong, and it's just because I said it the English, like the UK way. But it's an American, and Americans think that the world revolves around them apparently, because if I don't say it the American English way, it's wrong. Ah! Starting to sound like Jinzy's book is going to be like a comic book. Listen, no, I could never afford a comic book. Oh my god, a graphic novel would be so cool though. Most people I grew up with here in the US would have pronounced Jasker as Jasker? Jasker? Is that worse or better? I'm not sure. Jasker might actually be more pleasant for people with dyslexia. Really? I can kind of see that actually. Does Annie like ladies? If you want her to. Comment about how you say iron? I mean, what do you... I bet they're one of those people who say iron. I bet they say iron. Where they're like, no, I want to say the O before the R. What do you mean? What do you mean? Iron. Where's the R? Where's the R, ma'am? Where's the R positioned? Okay, so say that one first, not the O. There's a world outside of the US? I couldn't have known. Language evolves, so tripping over pronunciations is stupid. I will never josh somebody about their pronunciation as long as they put in an honest effort. That's it. Because who cares if I understand what you mean? If I understand what you mean, I do not care. I love the way you pronounce iron, you know, with like an R. People get so mad. Anglophones have a hard time imagining other languages having different phonetic rules. It's hilarious as well. I've honestly, for a while, I have considered, I didn't do it, obviously, but I was considering on April 1st to upload a Witcher fact, but in Dutch. Just to see what would happen. Bitcher fight. Schedule should not be pronounced schedule. I say schedule. I say schedule. That's a pronunciation. Schedule's also a thing. But I very much mix everything. Because I listen to a lot of people who are American. I also listen to a lot of UK stuff, so... Hekserfeitje. Oh god, that's worse. Aluminium. Oh, aluminium? Or aluminum. This makes more sense. Aluminum? I don't usually say it very often, thankfully. You also say theater like theater and not theatre? Yeah, but that makes sense. Because RE is globally You just don't pronounce the E. It's theater, but the E is swallowed. You don't then say it. You don't see theater. You don't see... If you say theater, then there's a problem. Still. English is not a phonetic language. It really isn't. It really isn't. You should have... I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Have a good lyric review. Did I miss that just now? That's how I say iron? like earn? Yeah, then that's like... I think that's just an accent. Which... do you? I would love a Dutch winter fact. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Also, hello, Frexero. A lot of people here in Singapore pronounce restaurant as restaurant. It triggers me so much. But you know what they mean. You know what they mean, though. Theatre? Oh my god, Costa, you made it worse. Aluminium minimum immunity. I've had years of speech therapy and suffered people mispronounce my ear-life name a ton, so I simply don't care how you pronounce something. No, same. I really don't care how you say it. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I only accept aluminum when sung by Word Al Jankovic. You can accept everything for him. Apologies for being American. I have a lot of very cool Americans in my chat. Thank you very much. But the Americans in my chat also don't complain about pronunciation, which... Coincidence? I think not. And that's how I say theater. As an American, I'm tired of the certain very angry and vocal portion of other Americans. So physically tired. Have nap. Have good nap. Theater is the little bit of French that remains in the English amalgamation. We made everything one language. Oh, I've seen that one! Pita, and they just say Aaron, right? They just say it like that. Something like that. English has so many foreign derived words that the pronunciation rules are filled with exceptions. Dutch is kind of the same. Phonetic means possessing sound. Do you guys mean phonetically consistent? Probably. But did you know what we meant? Yes, you did. Ah. If we want to talk... Oh, God. It went too fast. If we want to talk about the right way of saying things, the UK version came first, but in total English, technically it was still amalgamation there as well, right? Colonel's Colonel. I know. That one doesn't make any sense. GIF versus GIF. Oh no, do we have to start that one? We didn't ask to be born in America. It just happens. We pronounce everything dumb. All pronunciations are dumb. I'm not gonna say it again, Falani. I say theater. I see theater. I can't do it because otherwise people will laugh at me again. Prince Curl sounds really cool. It's hard to understand. As a French, you have to speak English in very bad accent for cultural reasons. It makes you sound exotic. I saw a TikTok yesterday explaining why Geralt has white hair. I didn't watch it because I wanted to ask you and have you explain it. I think I have a Witcher TikTok about that already, but I will scroll through. And see if I do, because I'm actually not sure. Maybe it was one of those things where I was like, people know this. But he has white hair because he went through the Trial of the Grasses twice because he reacted unnaturally, unusually well to the mutations. The man who named aluminium also called it aluminum at one point, so is America just stuck with the prototype word? I allow it. I wish some Americans would stop making sounds. I think, in general, sometimes I wish the whole world would stop making sounds. The Germans are the same, like not with English, but if you dare pronounce German stuff different, they get mad as if there are no other languages. Listen, I do my best pronouncing German words. I'm not very good at German. I'm very not fluent in German. One day I will be fluent. All military ranks, like lieutenants. Lieutenants, just as bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Anyway, let me buy his cards real quick.
What are you serving today?
Cards. Because he has Scoia'tael cards! And that means eventually I will make my Scoia'tael deck.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Really wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card
it's
for my
unique.
collection.
It's unique, y'all. Vibing to this music. It's
play.
actually also gun music. It's partially gun music. I don't think... Yeah, we have 4 fucking infantry. Look at them! My boys. A unique card! They all want to stake their unique card on me, which is understandable. I'm gonna toss you. I will keep it. Even though I actually wanted... Did I want that? No. I'll take it. Also, hello, thanks! It's another one of these! Okay, let's let him play out some cards. He doesn't want to immediately abandon ship. Whoa, that was a card from his hand! See, this is what I mean. That was a card from his hand. Is what your vampire vids? Oh, thank you! I'm glad you liked it! I'm very glad you liked it. If you play now, if I come back later, you can't have one anymore. Okay, we're gonna do this one again. The easy win, the easy victory. So easy victory. What a fool he is. Again, well, you can't pass now. He doesn't have a resurrect spell. So I'm just gonna see if he uses his commander's horn early. But the German word for pencil is 30 characters long. I'm gonna get it wrong. Listen, they can say thank you for anyone even attempting. Wow, he used it very early. Very good. Very good. Okay, play another one though, because this one is also pointless. Very good. Very good. Actually, because I don't care about any of these, really? Oh, could I? I'm not gonna get another blue stripe. So I might as well do this. Oh no! He's such a good boy. Okay. So, because I have a Yennefer, Vest can come back. I'm gonna make him play more cards. That's the card you're playing? I'm so glad you're playing that now. I'm so glad you're playing that now. He has 2 cards. I could honestly probably destroy him with this, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. The one trophy I can attain is the one where you get all the cards. Do you know which ones you're missing? I know that there's mods to tell you. Have you seen the Lubach sketch about HelloFresh? I have not. Is this something that I should see? Is that very good? But if you are in America, consider signing up for HelloFresh through my link. That's literally, I didn't even need more. This poor lads.
You win. Card's yours.
Thank you. Goodbye. Let's not speak again. I want to play the other guy as well. Thank you for Tibor Eckenbracht. He's on the other side though. I have to go here. Because I hadn't even fully talked to him yet.
How can I be of service?
The Vivaldi clan is like... He's prominent everywhere. They always have a bank. I think he's also in The Witcher 1. Or in The Witcher 1, he loses his bank. He loses his bank entirely. You have to help him get it back. It's a Dutch thing? What is it about? Because I don't think I've seen it. HelloFresh is the food prep service. Yes, HelloFresh is the food prep service. And they are sponsoring me. And they actually... they pay very well. So one sign up is actually... Am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to tell you how much I make per sign up? I wonder if I'm allowed to say that. Would they be mad at me? Would Daddy Fresh be mad at me? Shut up! You're not allowed? Sorry, I'm not allowed. Apparently I'm not allowed. My contract didn't say I wasn't allowed, to be fair. I did download that mod that lets you know which cards you're missing. I'll start the game. Actually, pretty great. Oh god, did that just I read twice. I read 2 messages at the same time. Yes, win all the cards. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yes. HelloFresh is great. I did it. It's great. Thank you. Thank you for endorsements. Most sponsors I know don't like their people telling. I feel like it's pretty easy to find. I feel like it is. If only I could use the promo. I know. I'm so mad it's America only. 1 whole potato, yes. I get 1 potato in the mail. Being the confidentiality, I read my entire contract. I am one of those idiots that reads their entire contract, even when it's the same contract almost every time. But yes. Will not tell anyone, just in case. They did not actually specify. It's pretty accurate. The other syllable is a line. I will not even attempt. And it's enough to know they treat you they treat me very fairly. Yes, very fairly. Plus, it's also just a very good deal. Optimistic pita. 2 potatoes. Not an idiot. Thank you. Thank you for thinking I'm smart. Of course you do. If not, you can get screwed over. It's true. Always read the fine print. I installed myself on modeling today. Excellent. I can't roll my R's. I've had trouble with R's and L's and S's since growing up. This is exceptionally messed up because my first and last name begin with an R and my last name ends in an S. Well, you don't have to roll your R's. Don't worry. Nobody actually uses that in conversation. So, this is not a cult, but I did get the coffee because Jinzer told me and it's good. Yes, you can choose to get coffee with it. And they have vegan stuff and they have pescatarian stuff. They have all kinds of boxes. Just in case. Have good lurk, Pita, and I hope have amazing foods. I recently started playing the Witcher series for the first time and wanted to ask if there are any mods I have to download. Depends on what you want out of your game. But there is a there's an entire rework I know on the Nexus, which I don't think it works on my game, and I haven't tried to fix it, I'll be honest, but yes. Anyway, let's play some Grand. Actually, oh, I also have some currencies, don't I?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
I have some weird currencies.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Oh, I better not. I better not. See, now I'm rich.
How can I be of service?
I want to play more Gwent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
you play
in.
Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
Do you not?
So you play or not?
Geralt is me.
I play.
I play. Don't worry, it's not just dwarves, it's everyone who plays. Good night, guys. I'll sleep well. No one uses the rolling R unless you have a heavy Scottish accent. Oh, I wish I had an Irish or a Scottish accent. God, they sound magnificent. They tried with me when they just wrote both parties, except that the contract from blah 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 is reinstated, and I was like, yo, that's 100% not gonna happen. Yeah, always reread, always rereads. Rolling R's is essential for speaking Espanol. Okay, different languages. I guess in English nobody uses it. Dwarf complaining about stereotypes while being a banker.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Why not? I'm not staking any of mine, but you can. If you want to stake one. Chelsea can make a really good Scottish accent. Yes, she can. She is a gem. She is a heckin' gem. Why does that man sound so much like a WoW dwarf? I know. Why didn't offend dwarves? You know what? I know that a lot of the voice actors who voice Scottish dwarves are not Scottish, and that the Scots are very annoyed. Gwent was invented by dwarves. Okay. Technically, I can now turn Gwent into a lore fact. There is one point in the books where you see people playing cards. It's the dwarves, and they have their own little... Yes, it's called Barrel. But it's a lot more... There's a lot more cursing involved, and it definitely does not play like Gwent. Let me preface this by saying it does not play like Gwent. But I do play a card game that is very dwarf-centric, which may have evolved into Gwent. Geralt didn't really understand much of it, but he did watch. There was a lot of cursing. Rolling R is a thing in Hungarian, but in English, though. In English. It exists in Dutch as well, but... You don't have to. In Dutch, you don't have to. I was like, hello, my gosh. The best statement in Scottish, there's been a murder. I can't do that. I can't do it with murder at all. I'm not like... Oh my god, have you guys ever played... A Hat in Time. There is a train level where they say murder a lot in a Scottish accent. It's very good. Has not heard a Bellamina accent? I don't even know what that is. So I guess I haven't. It's almost your birthday, Doug. Is Gwen supposed to be based on Beryl? Yeah, okay, I already read that. I read that from the corner of my eye, sorry. Should have said dwarves is Scottish. Scottish, yeah. Been watching The Witcher 2 Lorethrough, and it's kind of funny how horny you were for pretty much everyone in the game all the time. They are beautiful human beings. Have you seen them? Have you seen them? Come on. I'm so grateful I do not have a Slavic accent. I do have a Dutch accent. I don't love it. Beryl's more than 2 players. It's them sitting around the fire. Sultan was so annoyed with Percival when they were playing cards in the books, and there's a Gwent card of Percival. Playing cards. I love that. I love that so much. At the advantage of not being fourth wall breaking? I don't recall Ciri ever playing a card with herself on it that you know of. That you know of. Okay, so you're Scoia'tael, so you're gonna resurrect. You're going to resurrect my spy. I don't know why you'd want to put that one there. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Okay, that's good. I don't know why they'd waste it like that and give me an easy victory, but okay. Playing Beryl. Oh yeah, Janzi, you already read that. Am I tired? I slept well. I'm not allowed to be tired. Who's tired these days? Okay, so I want to... I guess I can also resurrect it. I think I'd rather resurrect it. Then I do have to get them to play her, though. Play him. I am tired. I'm also tired. Everyone's tired. They might scorch. Which is fine if they do. No, we're doing fog. Okay. I could just one hit it. If they don't have one for this one. The Witcher 2 starts with full naked Triss. The tone is set from the outset. Oh my god. So many of my Witcher 2 Lorethrough got demonetized literally on site. On site. Okay. That's okay. You can have that. Ah, there it is. There it is. Do I want her to keep that one? No, I don't. I want you to play out your cards. Actually, that means that I am going to resurrect other things. Yes, that is what it means. Oh, and you're going to resurrect it again? Oh my god, okay. Wait, you know, you're resurrecting something else. What a waste. There, you played all your cards. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. That's my secret. I'm always tired. That is true. Is Gwent easy to learn? In here, yes. Extremely. Extremely easy to learn. Come, Zoltan. We were talking about dwarves, so... Here you go. The entire console is a lifestyle.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly
thrashed.
The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. Are you sure? Okay, was that it? Was that everyone we were playing today?
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday...
I feel like that's all we were playing today.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortunes.
Let's see, is there any here that we wanted to do?
As much as life.
The high stakes Gwent tournaments? I will take the quest. Was that the one that I wanted to do? I feel like it was. This one I did want to do, because that's also a Doppler one. The haunted house we are going to be doing on the way, so that's easy. And now we're going to go see about Triss's house, which is no longer Triss's house. It's basically, yeah, the standalone is definitely a lot more complex. Anxiety makes you tired? Buddy, I'm sorry. I've been having a pretty good time.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Thank you, Colsty. Thank you. Get lost.
Want you gone by the time
Yo,
I
bop.
count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
He didn't have a heart of the cards.
Lucky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
You should take your weapons out. You should just murder them.
Keep it together, lads.
There's one lads. Who are the other lads that are supposed to keep it together, sir? Compared to Hearthstone? It has a lot more things going on now.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Okay.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Okay.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
So nice.
You'd fit in well there.
Punch them
Maybe.
again, Geralt.
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief
alive.
and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
Everyone.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Well, he's a coward.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
He's an angry boy. Thank you so much, Sin. What an entrance. What the hell? You missed so much Gwent. Oh, and this man. Okay.
Away.
I think you might have mages in your midst, Manga. I think one of your guys might be a mage. Have a good lurk, Pippin Fox. This is not Gwent. How are you doing, buddy? Well, yeah, the last time I saw you were asking about animals, and then the fire alarm went off, and I never managed to name an animal for you. That's where we left off. Have a good meeting. I hope, Saucy. I hope have good meeting. Is Manga voiced by the same guy as Blackwall? I honestly wouldn't know that. I can't recall Blackwall's voice. Blackwall from Inquisition, I'm assuming. We keep on destroying. Do you guys want to see the bar by the end of the stream? Because this is the last stream. Or, well, I guess not technically. Thank you for the follow. I guess we still have a Sunday stream. But technically, this is the last stream of the month. Yeah! Okay. You get another star today. 2 stars. You got to have it to vanish into lurk mode? Oh, then you wouldn't have seen it! I have the alerts on my, sound on my alerts are off as well, because the game is very soft. The bar! Yes, I will show. But not today. There's still one more week. Oh no, it was the last Sunday of the month. Oh, that's true. That's true. I said last Sunday of the month is when we do the tea party. So when's the actual last one then? Do you have to hold your horses a little bit longer? It's next Friday. Ooh. Oh, that was really on the finish line then, wasn't it? It's really, really on the finish line. Do we wait until next Friday? Do we wait until next Friday? What do you think? What do you think, chat? How curious are you? We never did see the dress. Most of the chat did. I'm afraid you didn't. But I'll be wearing it on Sunday. I'll be wearing it on Sunday. I showed it off earlier, but I wanted to show it by the end of this chat, and then the fire alarm went off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The only problem, because I did try on the dress. The only problem with the dress is I already told Tempers this, but my boobs are slightly too big for the dress, and I was thinking of maybe seeing if I could find binders. If I could find some binders maybe on Saturday. I don't know where to go to buy binders. So I could maybe like tie down the boobage a little bit. Because when I put on the dress, it gets stuck a little. It's a little bit stretchy, so I can still pull it over, but it's like, ugh. So I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to look. And it definitely is a little bit, I don't want to say painful, but it makes it harder to breathe. Let boobs be, I don't know, is this a rip moments? Binders to bind, you have, okay. Is it the wrong word? I thought that it was called binders, like that you can flatten your chest. Those exist, right? Am I wrong? Okay, it is the right word. No, not a corset, not a corset. Like it's just for this part of the body. Corset is for your waist. Google tells me you can buy binders at any office supply store. Actually? Oh my god! Why am I so gullible? Yes, I guess technically you can buy binders. I mean, would a sports bra do the same thing? I have a sports bra, but it doesn't flatten them very well. I could try. The sports bra is also black. You can get them through your trans mask, but where would I go? They are, Sasha, they are. Not being able to breathe sounds like a pain. Yes, and it's just for that. It's for that part. I would just like to know where to buy them. I would like to know where to buy them. Sports bra isn't about flattening, more control. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to do very much. So Amazon, it wouldn't make it in time, I think. It wouldn't make it in time. You get duotangs? Wait, is that what you call them? You shouldn't wear them for long periods of time. Well, I would wear them for this Sunday stream. So I'd probably wear them for like 4 hours max? At the very max? Different voice actor for Black Flamingo. But Cleaver does have Blackwell's VA. Ah, so he does exist. You mean duct tape? Ouch! Ouch. Yeah, I can't really... Okay, I can't order them anymore because it's for Sunday. So I would need them by Sunday. Did you see my question on Discord? I don't really go on Discord anymore. I've not played the Anno series, but I have seen Wolf play. I've seen Wolf play Anno. It does look like something that I would enjoy. Probably not on stream though. Unfortunately. I'm in a few trans groups and somewhere in Canada. Yes, Pita, if you can find me a store where I would like actually be able to walk in and just buy them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can also wear okay. I guess tape or binders. Either. It's a very specific kind of Canadian thing. Like Amanda Bynes in that old movie, she slightly wrapped her chest in bandages. I don't think I have anything strong enough. Anything that I could find, really. Anything that I could find that I could buy in store here. Maybe just buy first aid bandages. I do have, but they're not long enough, actually. No, never mind. I have these pressure tape things. Duct tape is cheaper version, and I would be in so much pain. I would be in so much pain. More like Winzy. Hi, Dragon. If you contact the local LGBTQ resource center, they would know if there's a local resource to buy a binder. That's a good idea. That's a good... Let me write that down before I forget that, actually. That is a good idea. Call local LGBTQ plus center. Let's see. They would know. They would know. I have cloth bandages which are like 5 meters long. I have pressure tape that is not quite the same. That's the athletic tape that I have, Yokals, but it's very short. It's very short. They're long enough for my feet, but not all of this. I'm trying not to say it so much because ace bandages are a kind of traditional approach, but they're ace. It would make sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a news history that's opened my eyes to how useful LGBTQ plus support centers are. I have to find out where they are here. I know there's at least, I know of at least one. I'm blessed with no sore throat. Hello. Yes, I will make a, oh, actually, I'm gonna open some, I'm gonna open a can of ginger ale in a minute. Bandages are fine for a while. Get them at the pharmacy. Watch a video on YouTube on how to use them. Okay. This I can do. This I can do. I found an explanation on how to bind with athletic tape, but it's not safe for work and I'm not sending it in public places. Okay. Well, if the bandages work, because again, the athletic tape is not going to be long enough. The athletic tape is maybe this long. Maybe like just... I am so sorry about yours. It's maybe as long as this. Like just the front. I guarantee there's a ton. You never know. You can also specify chest binder if you're asking in English to avoid more office supply stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I deserve that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, yes. Mama's made it to my aunt's. Tomorrow we meet! And you're gonna have the best of times. You're gonna have the best of times. Where did you say you were going again? Because you were going tomorrow, right? You were going out tomorrow? Don't know much about smile animals. What do you want?
What's your point?
I asked the questions, Witcher.
No, really. I just asked one.
Sense
Haha,
moths,
what a fool.
So I sense
What a
freaks.
fool.
And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
He's gonna die. There's actually cut content about him as well. Tommy, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Murder Flock, where we murder people and talk about not office binders. Did you know that there is actually a cut content where Menga survives and he gets away with the treasure? And the whole point was that you had to choose, I think. Was it between saving... Did I write this down? I may have written this down. Did I write this down? In like the side stuff? Did I? I don't think I did. I just remembered this as a thing that existed. Yeah, it's just a thing that existed. But yeah, there was a way for him to get away with the treasure. With Dijkstra's treasure. Does that then be a part of the costume? Just put sticky to... No! You can't see my boobs. Oh, okay. Listen. You can't see my boobs in the dress. You cannot see them. You can't see them. At all. It's not like that. It's that they press against the fabric really, really, really hard. Which makes it hard to breathe. That's it. The point was not that you could see anything. Don't worry. I would not have worn the dress if that was the case. My God. Imagine. We murder with kindness here. Yes, it's just I should have taken a picture, but yeah, there's a few additions that I want to make to the dress. I should have also bought. Okay, you know what else I should have bought, because it can be. It's one of those dresses that can be very, very wide. I should have bought... Oh, what's the word for it? Not pantaloons. Not bloomers. It starts with a P. Oh my god, what's it called again? Do you guys know what I mean? Do people who have dresses know what I mean? Not pantyhose either. It makes the dress like bloom, basically. But it's not called bloomers. Oh my god, what's it called again? Maybe it is just called a petticoat. Yes, thank you, Falani. A petticoat. That's what I should have ordered it with the dress, but I forgot. So we are going to go to some dress stores to see if they maybe sell petticoats. Rockreif, so that it can look a little bit more bloomy. Because I think it would look nicer that way. I think it would look nicer. I'm excited about it. But yeah, it's I'm definitely not, I guess not petite. I'm not very petite. So next time I will simply buy a dress that works for me. Altogether. On my birthday, I will wear the red dress that I told you guys about that I really, really like. Amanda, hello! Good time zone. 100+ people struggle to remember the word for petticoat. It's, to be fair, you do not use this word very often. I'm a vintage fashion lover. I would love to wear more vintage clothing. There are a few things that I also would like to wear, which basically amounts to a pirate coat. But I mean, I would rock it. I would rock a pirate coat. I deserve a petticoat. Yes, I do. I do. Also. And yes, Falani also. I'm jealous of women's fashion. So many options. I get various colors of the same suit. You can experiment. There are many ways. And if you want to wear a dress, wear a dress. I will not stop you. I hope you are too, Amanda. I'm doing very well. I managed to get my Black Mage to 60 in Final Fantasy, and oh boy, stuff just explodes. It's good stuff. The Dutch Lodgings got you. I'm just too tall. I'm too tall. I think I would like to be more petite, but you know what? I have other virtues. They're dresses that I look extremely nice on. A nice fleet coat, I would rock it. Actually, one of my recording outfit is very gentlemanly. I think you would look very good in that too, Vulcan. Honestly. Pirate coats with cut-off sleeves? Yes, I saw, also hi RB. I saw one of those blooming vests. You know those white blooming kind of frilly vests? But it's like a pirate vest. I saw one of those and I was very much considering getting those. Check Kofi for video later. I will check Kofi. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm petite and I'm jealous of the Amazons like you and Abitel because everyone's always unhappy with their lot. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Just like how I wish I had curly hair, but I have very straight hair. You've given me ideas now. I could send you the store that I got it at. I got it at Lolita Wardrobe. If you want to check that out, they have a lot of guy stuff. I wish I was taller. I'm sorry, Joey. But you can dress to impress. One day I'm gonna go to a tailor and get my stuff tailored. Tweed, that's what I meant. Tweed, yes, okay, yes. See, there's a word for that. There's a word for everything. I want pirate clothes, but like Elizabeth Swan pirate. I would also want that. I would also want that, 100%. Yeah, oh, let me just type it out for you. It's just called Lolita Wardrobe. If you want to check that out, if you want to have some wonderful, interesting looking piratey type coats, they have them there. I'm a very average potato and I am very pleased with almost all of it. I only wish I had a pair of wings and an extra pair of arms. I could do it with a pair of wings. I think I'll be happier once I got all the tattoos I want. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. We all need to get suits. I promise you, I will get a suit one day. Should I just make that a monthly goal at some point? Jinsey buys a suit and does a stream in a suit. Should I make that the goal? I will have to heighten the goal a little bit, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Suit goal, yes. We have several suit places here. We can get a tailored one. You're welcome, Vulcans. I wish I was taller. We all do. Used to have a tricorn hat. Oh, I got lost. Those are so cool, though. Tricorn hats. Lionheart will approve that goal. Oh, he better. Then we can both be looking good in suits. Lionheart looks exceptional all the time. Especially in a suit. And also in an Elsa dress. Also looks amazing. We should all bring pirate fashion back into mainstream. I would wear it. I have no shame. Being tall ain't all it cracked up to be. I'm looking forward to back and knee issues in the future. That's true, my back already hurts. Suits are always a win. I will make that the goal. But we'll do the Nicholas one first. We'll do the dual play first. That goal suits me just fine. You see what you did there? I have a black pirate style blouse. A blouse, yes! I want to wear more. I have one white blouse that I actually like very much, but it's part of Toast's outfit. I'm thinking of just wearing that as a regular. Even if it's casual, honestly, Pixie, I know you would look amazing in it. Maybe we should make a goal for Nick first when he gets a haircut. Oh, they were asking him at work if he was growing his hair out, and he was like, I don't know. Am I? Maybe. Did you see my fashion? At the time, a bit small and very cute and small. Beautiful eyes. Throw money into a pot and buy him a nice coffee machine. I promise you, I will make that a goal one day. But the goal is also I usually make the goal just to make rent in general, so we'll see. A side goal. It's a bonus goal. Are we gonna start doing bonus goals? Maybe we will make bonus goals. Maybe we will do that. Then we can do both. Then we can make it a suit goal and a regular goal. And we can do the Nicholas goal. Side quest goals, yes. The word blouse always reminds me of the Dave Chappelle skit of Prince playing basketball in a blouse. Prince slaps. Prince slaps. Fantastic. Got an adult job and now gotta wear a suit and three-piece. The three-piece suit is nice. I want to get a tailored one, Will. A proper one. A real one. A real adult one also. Haircut, what's that? I should probably cut my hair at some point again too, but, you know. Danny is a little cutie pie. I only facts on this stream. Witcher facts, Danny facts. Why not both? Will there be Gwent during the side quest goals? There's always Gwent. In the background, Gwent lurks in the background. I love how these two are just staring each other down the entire time we're talking about fashion. I come back right in time for a good old hand throwing. I bet this month we reached a side goal already. You would. If there was a side goal, we would have reached it. Yes, 100% we would have reached it. Strategil probably isn't the right term for bespoke tailoring. Tailor goal? That's what I should do, use Princess for attire inspiration? We have a plan now, yes, yes. And also just let go of all the norms of how you should be dressing. I aspire to be a tired vampire. Fashion sense and all. One day, I will be. The looks plus the rain, this is very intense, Meatloaf. Very intense. I'm so glad I got into a job that has me wearing protective clothing rather than business casual stuff. I think business casual is kind of leaving because everyone's working from home and people just, they're not doing it anymore. They refuse. I refuse to cut my hair. My ponytail is my source of power. Honestly, I vibe with long hair. I think we had this discussion before in chat. I am really into men with well-groomed long hair. Well-groomed long hair is 100% my weakness. They look like they're gonna throw down and or kiss. Both? Oh, it's tired vampire. That's a very specific style, Matt. A very specific style. Can confirm. IT person work from home. We don't wear clothes anymore like normal people. Sweatpants are so comfortable. I do not blame you, Vulcan. I aspire to be a goth witch kind of vibe that's still kind of a bit cute. You would pull it off. You would pull it off. Well, thank you, Bolero. I'm so... You will be the last person on that tier because I'm scrapping both the $42 tier and the regular tier. And I literally made a Patreon video today that I'm uploading today where I say there will be no more extra Patreon content. Well, sorry. This is why Nick grows out his hair. Not because of money. Yes, he wants to have long, well-groomed hair. You wonder why Nick is growing his hair. He doesn't necessarily want long hair. Thank you for joining the Patreon, Bolero. Welcome. I will eventually still do random things on Patreon. It's just not going to be on a schedule. Danny and I cancel each other out. She's the cute goth, and I'm the scary goth. That vibes so well. Business casual in modern days is a nice shirt, a necktie, and no pants. They can't see the pants anyway. I start to be comfy, style be damned. See, that's what I mean. That's why tired vampire works so well, because they look so comfortable. So they look so comfortable. So Imlerith doesn't count. For which ones? I'm getting pink and blue in my hair in a month. Pink and blue. That works so well together. That works so well together. Peta, I've been wondering about coloring my hair. I've been wondering about it. I said that the goal, if I made 25 signups on HelloFresh, I was going to color my hair blue. But I think I'm going to end up just choosing myself because... Well, first of all, we're not making 25, but I still want to color my hair, so... It'll just be something else. I was thinking of rainbow, not on top of my hair, but that thing that some people do where they have the rainbow under their hair. Do you guys know what I mean? I kind of want that. I kind of want that. I hope that Jinsey thinks my long hair is well groomed. I think your long hair is very well groomed. And to my supporting, well, thank you so much, Valera. I super appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sincerely. Hey, Heaps. Hello. Good time zone. Business professional for life for me. I'm so sorry, Will. But when you get home though, cottagecore witch is kind of vibes with me. They also look comfortable, to be fair, and cozy. It's the first time I'm getting my hair colored. Are you gonna go post pictures? Are we gonna be allowed to see it? My fiance had long, well-groomed hair until I dreaded it a week ago. They also look good though. I consider that well-groomed also. What about white? White hair? I don't think I can do that because you'd have to bleach your hair for it. I would have to ask. I don't think I can though. I joined HelloFresh, but I'm not wherever it is. Yeah, I know. I told them this as well. It's like, Half my chat is European. Why would you make this US only? But there you are. Why it's just so hard on the hair? Yeah, no, exactly. It's really hard on your hair. I actually started wearing some nice shirts recently, mostly because of all the more official thesis stuff, and I really like it. But mostly in combination with jeans, yes. I just want a little less belly. Honestly, you can buy shirts that make them look really good, because I had to help Nick with this as well. And like some dress shirts, they can do magic. That's all I'm saying. They can do magic. Rose goal for next month. Color your hair. Next month, were we gonna do the suit? Will I let you guys vote on that? I'll make a vote on it. How about that? We'll do that. Thank you for biddies, Eves. Thank you for the small biddies. I appreciate. I was gonna be a full flag, but the hairdresser said colors would leak. Ah. Oh, with black hair, yeah, I guess that would be difficult. Still though. Want me going dark purple because bleach kept destroying my hair. Same reason why I don't want to do really bright hair anymore. I did actually cut a fair amount of my hair recently. I'm sure it still looks really good though. A wig for white hair. I have a wig. I have, over there, I have a white wig. Well, it was for the the Elric versus Geralt video. I had to get a white wig. I got hair down to my mid-back? Oh, you got hair down to your mid-back, dang. That's, see, I don't think I can even grow it that long. I'm always impressed when people can grow it that long. There are people who can grow it all the way down to like their hips. And this is, honestly, I think the longest I've had is just to here. So just a little bit longer. It can't really grow longer than that. Is it harder to dye your hair white if your hair is darker? Yes. Mainly because, and I saw this ages ago, so please correct me if I'm wrong, people who know hair stuff in the chat, but it's because dark hair has more pigment. And the way that you color your hair is by adding colored pigment to your hair. So if you want to have your dark hair colored, you have to first bleach out the pigment and then put more pigment in it because, yeah. But yeah, that's a lot harder for dark hair. Also because you need to bleach it a lot harder and the pigment somewhat returns eventually. My hair, when I bleached it, turned into straw. I cannot recommend it. I'm 6 foot tall, don't think my hair could reach my hips. It's pretty close though. Pretty close. It gets very brittle, yes. It starts to break. I was not happy with it. You'd want a professional to bleach it for you, and don't do what Francis did. I had a professional bleach it, but I did get a very cheap bleach job, so maybe that's why. My hair is waist length and it's still growing. I'm a little bit jealous. I would love long hair. I think what I would love most is very thick hair. So you could do more stuff with it. My hair is too thick to really handle having it long. Oh, yes. That's the problem my friend had as well. I didn't really think about that anymore. Yeah, Danny, I understand that. I'm trying to grow mine all the way back down to my back, but with a shaved ponytail, so a little waiting. That's gonna look so dope though. I like that hairstyle. I used to have hair to my lower back. It was very nice. The silky, soft, long hair. No, I like colored hair. I like colored hair very much. I especially love when people color it with, oh god, with stripes? I love colored hair. So yeah, I'm probably going to do dark blue or dark green or dark red. One of those three. Dark blue, dark green, dark red. One of those. Have a good one, Pita. Have a good one. I'm fixing if I can. Okay, we'll see you when I go. I do cut it to mid shoulder blades now. I was thinking of cutting it short again. Because it's gonna be summer. I was thinking of it. My brother-in-law wanted to dye his hair red, but used too much bleach and didn't wash it all out properly before adding dye. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this feeling. Same, Colsey, same. We'll get t-shirts. We will do whatever we want. Yes, we will do it whatever we want. My hair handles bleach fine because I have very oily hair, but it takes a long while to bleach. Oh, but I like your hair. Your hair looks really nice. I'm sure if you made it a rainbow, it would look... That would look so cool. I really want the rainbow under my hair. Now I can add my hair as things Tootsie would like to steal. I'm just gonna body snatch, I guess. I was gonna body snatch. Another friend who always colors her hair is in green, has such thick hair, and she says it's nice to have him that thick, but she always needs double or triple the amounts of coloring. Yes, I can see that too. Dyed streaks, yes, I love dyed streaks. I used to have that. That's where I went to bleach. I had black with red streaks. My hair is more like straw from its texture. I can't do anything to make it soft. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. My hair is just very thin, but I have a lot of it. I have a lot of hair. I got my hair down to the top of my shoulders, and my girlfriend not so subtly nudged me to an appointment to get my hair cut. She was afraid I was going to get a mullet. She was right. Okay, I'm not a fan of mullets either. Sorry. I've been told E makes your hair thicker. I've been told B also makes your hair thicker. Should we just B into vitamins? Haha. I'm a My Little Pony character. Come on, Rainbow Dash. The way to deal with thick long hair is part your hair in 4 equal sections and deal with each sections one by one, and all of them different colors. The upkeep, I have no patience. Understandable. That's understandable. Just a streak or something. I would consider just having like a streak in the front. I think that also looks cool. My wife used to have hair down to just below the small of her back, but ultimately ease of maintenance won out. That's my thing as well, Doc. Mine is definitely not that long, but just short hair is so much easier to deal with. It's so much easier to deal with, but everybody really likes my long hair, so I don't know. I don't know. Should we have a vote? Will Jinsey cut her hair? Cut and color? Oh, estrogen! Yes! Yes, it's true. Oh, Francis, do you ever watch Stephanie Sterling? Because they said this, they showed this very recently. They were going bald, but then they started estrogen, and they got their hair back entirely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry that we're just going off on a tangent about hair and fashion. I just want a white emo wig. Do it. Do it, Captain. Do it, Sasha. Do it. White wigs are hard. White hair is hard to pull off. You know, in high school, I think this was, at some point, we played against an opposing school in handball. And there was one guy, he had white hair. He had colored his hair white grayish. And wow, I saw him once. I never saw him again. I had a crush on him for the rest of my life. I love and hated my long hair. It was cute, but such a pain to deal with. That's the thing. I guess everyone just doesn't want to do the maintenance. Do whatever you want with your hair. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys this? I feel like I told you this before, but there was this one guy who watched my videos, and I cut my hair. And I think the Elric video was the first time I showed off my haircut. And they commented, and it was so creepy. They said, "Oh, I'm so sad that you cut your hair, because now you no longer remind me of my dead wife." And I was... Sir, what? My sister started just dyeing the bottom section of her hair? Yes, that's what I'm thinking as well. Do it. I mean... Oh god. Can't imagine having hair as long as you. It's very annoying. I haven't heard that, but yeah, I should... What you're saying is I should start taking E? Let's get your hair to Himsy level. Should shave it all off. No hairspats. Flames is Himsy, yes. We are basically the same person. Hormones do a lot to your hair. When I had my testosterone spike from my... Oh god, it's going too fast again. Sorry, chat. I started losing hair towards the front of my head. Like an old man. It's growing back now. Oh, Flani buddy. Yeah, that was a very interesting yikes. It was a very interesting yike. Casca hair? Wait, do I know this person, Sasha? That was super creepy. I was like, why would you even tell me this? Why would you even tell me this? I'm getting my name legally changed to Himsy. Let's go. That sir has some issues. That sir has some various issues. When I was at university, one of my housemates dated a girl with a natural badger stripe. That's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool. If you rub cloves in your hair, it will regrow your hair from scalp. Also, onions will regrow your hair. Excuse me? Are these real things? From Berserk. Are you sure I should do that? I have read Berserk. Partially. I've watched Berserk, the anime. The good one, not the bad one. Don't start E if you don't have hormone problems, because then you might get them. Oh, never mind. Dang it. Dang it! Let's go to cosplay options. I have to do Isis first. And Robertson has already purchased for me the Siri cosplay. So soon on that one. I kind of wanted to do 2 cosplays for Ice because he was so generous also. So I might do another one. I might do 2. Multiple. My cousin's baby has a white streak of hair. Was born with it. I am peak jealous. Peak jealous. But sounds good. Just put some on your hair, see what happens. Okay, really quickly, I am gonna, because we've been talking for 3.5 hours, I'm gonna grab some ginger ale real quick. Is that okay? And then we will finally break the silence between these 2 lovebirds on screen. Oh my god, we're 20 minutes and still talking to manga. Talking is a very big word. Talking is an exaggeration. Staring, yeah. My body still struggles from puberty and then taking the anti-baby pill. Oh, buddy. But soon you will have Bippy instead. I kind of have the same problems. Anyway, yes, I will be right back, and then we will break the silence. Okay. I also speed ate myself a small cake. Please forgive me. I'm also quite hungry. It's the fastest I've ever eaten a cake. A mini cake! Because we bought... Okay, we went to Costco yesterday. And we already bought some stuff for the tea party for Sunday. And one of them is these tiny cinnamon rolls. And they're so good! They're so good. On Saturday, we're gonna go to some specialty shops. It's gonna look so cute. It's gonna look so cute. There's some specialty shops for some muffins and some more mini cakes. You guys are gonna love it. It's gonna look so cute. It's gonna look so cute. It's like a cake that's basically, if you see a can of ginger ale, it's like as big as the top and about this high. It's actually very small. Costco is amazing and also steals all my money. But what a steal though, what a steal. I got 100% on my second midterm. Yo, heaps! What the heck? Congratulations, that's fantastic. What the hell? You're so smart. Cinnamon rolls are amazing. I love cinnamon rolls. Skull. I love cinnamon skull. For coolsy, it's just a regular size cake. That's the whole cake. We were thinking of getting cheesecake as well. Armin's staring at me like, you're having candy and I'm not. But yeah, I was thinking of getting the cheesecake there as well, but I don't think I should buy an entire cheesecake. And that's a terrible idea. They get smaller than that. If you come over, you get a candy, Arwen. You want a candy? She said, Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When she comes over, I will give her a candy, Jeff. I promise. I'm gonna make some brownies and tea sandwiches. Heck yeah. Tasty. We have a... Actually, you'll see it, but it'll be a flower of tea. You'll see. Anyway.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, you'll sort all
It was a
that
stare
causes
off.
trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
It'll be too late. I'll kill you. Hehe.
Be seeing you.
See? He leaned in for a kiss and Geralt did not reciprocate. And go. He's married to his horse. Now you made me hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I eat constantly. You just gotta immediately work out. Look at all the mess. This was Triss's house. Actually, can you find us here?
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Because I actually don't know if you... Because I didn't import the Witcher
Herbs, roots.
2. But I think it's there. I think it's here either way. Let me see. I mean, he has bad breath. Why does he bother about rules, right? And I should be able to punch him. It's very confusing that he doesn't just throw me in jail for existing. Like, I am a Witcher. I am... Technically, he shouldn't like me. I haven't imported a Witcher 2, save and it was there? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought as well, because... Well, there is the option in The Witcher 2 to not give it to her. That's the thing, right? There's the option, really. Or rather not give it to her and say the thing. And then she just uses it, or tries to use it to give you your memory back. I'm obviously also gonna loot the place because, oh yes, a dumpling. Tasty. Very good. Oh, can I still... Give me all your loot.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Look at that. That's her Witcher 2 outfit there. On the floor. Right there. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. There it is. I don't know how well you could see it, but it's a rose of remembrance.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
And I am gonna tell you because I feel like a lot of people also haven't played The Witcher 2, but in The Witcher 2 you get the Rose of Remembrance in Flotsam, and it's supposed to help you to regain your memory, but it also has a little story behind it where if you give the Rose of Remembrance to someone you truly love, then it will never wilt. It wilted. I'm just saying, it wilted. It wilted. We do not love her. Hey, he needs a snack for the road, Will. He needs a snack for the road. Witchering is hard work, and he doesn't always make the cash to buy himself a dumpling, you know? Gotta get myself my dumplings. Okay, goodbye. So usually, I mean, you can also find it on your own, if you really want to. We're gonna try the following this time. I'm always terrible at that.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Obviously.
I've been robbed.
Obviously.
Thief!
Ah, he was not the smartest or the sharpest tool in the
Stray
tech.
in and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Did he go this way?
Washed your hair
Did not go this way. He ran off already! Dumplings, yes. Because of you, Gary. It's true, it's because of me. I am a monster after all. I have to go and find one.
Eternal fire wall.
But that's a lot of effort.
You seen the new witch?
Look.
Worth seeing.
Are you good, sir?
Buxom lasses from the lands already.
Are you seeing this man? Is it because Roach is around?
You read my mind.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at him, man. But okay.
Pickpocket! Ah!
I mean... Okay, we're gonna follow him. I wasn't even looking for him yet. If there's rich people around, there will be thieves, you know?
My wife's mum's an old sucker.
You're a numbster. I am. I am a numbster. Like I said, I'm often hungry.
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Oh yeah, does he not let you in here? No, he does. I think if you go in here later, he tells you can't because there's a show that's gonna start.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well...
Imagine getting interrupted at a time like this!
Alright, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on.
If you don't want to deal with peasants, just tell them you want to know some things. And he sneaks away. Oh, sorry, he walks away again. He walks away twice.
The bonny boats that prance by here.
Don't see me, I'm not even here. I was never here. I'm also a thief, you see? I'm stealing. I'm stealing aggressively. Aggressively stealing. Quick, Axiom! I'm a numbster and a hug monster? I am both of these things. Oh god, did he just... This woman is also actually stealing from me. You don't know this, but she's also stealing from me. Hi, Plinth. Thank you for resub. I can't actually hear alerts today. Thank you very much for resub. Hello. Good day. Oh, Grulian, no. We're not doing that one for the Witcher Lorethrough, sorry. Can somebody refund him, please? I forgot to turn it off again. But yeah, we don't do that for the Witcher Lorethrough. Sorry. On the Wednesdays, however, you can do whatever you like.
Double shice.
Devil shice. That means devil shit. I feel like that one was a pretty obvious one. You still here, sir? There's also an eternal priest, or eternal fire priest, who starts to make fun of you at one point. We haven't met him yet. I can't see either, so if a mod refunded it, please say in chat, because I can't see either. No demon language. No demon language. It's mainly because, thank you, Ronnie. It's mainly because if I'm in the middle of like a lore explanation and someone redeems it, then it just kind of ruins everything. Meow to you too, buddy. Meow to you too. Oh, I think that's him. Is that him? That might be him. I might have to ignore him for this time.
Ah! How is business?
Is it him? No. Could be him. Oh well, we're there.
Officer,
hello.
Taking a rest for witch hunting. Greetings, Your
knock
Honor.
knock.
Good to see you again. Open up.
I greet my friends like this. Meow.
Who are you and what do you want?
Yeah, except then no one could understand what I was saying, Plinth.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
You think?
Heard this place was a meeting
There's
spot
so
for
much Yorvet in this game.
Right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
The password is I'm gonna kick this door down. Oh, hold on. Let me get Illusion real quick.
Might be a problem there.
Let me get Illusion real quick.
Back once you've sold.
I'm gonna get some Delusion. This is why we keep our points. Because I'm not paying. I'm not paying this man. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we'll get to Adrenaline a little bit later. Was it this one? Yes, it is this one. Level 2? Oh, we'll just get level 3. Sort it. Oh, let me actually equip it. Do I have good mutagens yet? Are you red one? Are you? Yes, you are. There, much better. Okay. Frugal Z, yes. I have to make sure that I'm always prepared,
Open
you
up.
see? Open up, I learned magic.
Oh, my old
Would make
friend
interesting
here.
for people to suddenly have lore explanations and
Heard
demonic.
this place was a meeting spot for
Depending
oddities.
on what I'm explaining.
Right. Now the
Okay, sir,
Don't
we've
know the
already
pie.
heard that. Oh my god, I know it anyway. Look at that. I'm
I
so
won't
smart.
pay. Let me in.
Little pig,
Yes,
little pig,
sir.
let me in. It's 50 coin. 50 coin is a lot of coin. Not a sight to be seen. Yorvat's voice is everywhere. It's like they're taunting me. And they kind of are. Magics. Hey, you wanna play Gwent?
Oh, fuck.
No, fuck. What do you mean? Play me? Oh, actually, do you sell cards? Do you sell? No, you don't even sell cards. Blasphemy. This is the real reason I wanted to enter this place,
Wouldn't
is to
mind a
play
few
Gwent.
rounds of cards.
I just want to play some Gwent. I haven't gotten anything new Northern Realm for a while now, haven't I? Inconceivable. Oh, you're not one of those. Maybe you can go. And you can go. The moment I get a third spy, I still haven't lost one. I'm just saying. I'm fairly certain you can just say, Jinzi will not lose one. Ever. Fairly certain you can say that. Oh, should I have started with that one? Mayhaps. Those all come from, well, no, part of those actually did come from the deck. But you can't win. You can't win this round. Okay, now you can. Never mind. Maybe I will let you win this round. I will actually consider letting you win this round. No. No, we won't. Actually, we will. Depends on what he does here. Okay, he plays. Shall I just resurrect that one? Don't think I will. I'll keep my resurrects. Let's see, do I get... Okay, it'll do, it'll do. I will allow it. Most of chat agrees with you. Jinxing it? No. Don't worry, don't worry. I always have a plan. Let's see, do I want to do it like that though? Do I want to do it like... Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I technically it's better not to. It's just a little bit tedious. Do we count game crashes during the game as losing? No. No. That's not losing. That's being bamboozled. It's different. Okay. We got you. You're so useless. Okay, I hope he's gonna play. He's gonna play my spies. Does he? Wait, does he even have resurrects? I don't think he even has resurrects. Fairly certain he doesn't. You're playing that one immediately? All right. That's if you say so. Okay, so we're not getting another one for this, so that one can go also. You're playing a big siege boy. What do I want to play here? You know what? Actually, We could probably even pull this off in one go if he doesn't have another torrential rain. I guess I need to know if he has another torrential rain. I guess that's it. That's all I need. Should I wait for that? No. I'm gonna say he doesn't. I'm gonna say he doesn't. And then I will keep one. Either way. So I keep, yeah. We have to play you, because you make the most sense. Oof. Oh, actually. No, yeah, no, it makes the most sense. Because he keeps one. And he still has two, and I have technically two also. And it's a clear weather. I knew there was a clear weather in here somewhere. I just didn't know when he was gonna play it. Okay. I drew really bad in this one. I drew really bad in this one. I'm glad I kept Yennefer. That was a close one! That was a close one, y'all! That was on 2 points! I really did jinx. I really did jinx. Still won, though. I drew absolutely abhorrent there. The only reason that was happening was because I didn't draw my second Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy too good. Dragon Boy simply too strong. Anyway, I always pull in a victory. Always. Is there any games played in the Witcher books? Yeah, we talked about that earlier actually. Barrel. The barrel card game.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Sorry, eyes.
High time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Geralt.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other.
She looks so upset about it.
You two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
I know everything. Please. It made Lorethrough hello habits. Hello, good time zone. Have good bounce, Falani. See you. Thank you for dropping by. What do you think of the standalone Gwent game compared to the one in Witcher 3? Well, it's a lot more involved. I think it's very good. I very much like simplicity, though. Personally. That's just me, but I enjoy both for their own merits.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Okay, what would you call it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So what would you call this place?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street class.
You say truths, I say lies.
See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
He's always so high and mighty on his throne, but in the end, he's super useless. The issue with most card games is that they have to bring out so many expansions with new cards that it gets overly complicated. Yeah, no, I kind of have the same thing. I actually wanted to try Hearthstone again a while back, but then I was like, no, that's gonna get complicated very quickly.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh.
You would?
But one day,
I wouldn't be
folk
too
will
pleased.
understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
Okay.
I'm
You look so
actually glad
unimpressed.
someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
It will
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends.
My friends.
But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
Bets.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Okay, I made an entire video about her and about the her versus Yennefer, so you know. Ma'am.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
I love how she's all like, oh my god, I had to part with someone very dear to me because I lied a lot. I just couldn't stop lying, and then he found out, you know, and now I'm sad about it. Now I'm sad about it because he found out. Anyway, fun fact, did you know that Novigrad before, in the before times, was supposed to be the site of the final battle with the White Frost and the Wild Hunt, and they would have like a completely frozen over Novigrad? Didn't happen.
Oi, grey
It's like even Jinzi wins that debate. Yep. Yep. But, you know, personal level, Jinzi always picks Yennefer. But everyone's trash.
Think I piss me trousers.
Don't piss your trousers when I'm around, gross. Ew.
Madam
Yen versus Chaz. No. Not a Chaz.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
He's like, oh no, the only hot woman in the town is leaving.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence.
There are witnesses,
Was
Triss.
hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while.
Cool, Steve.
I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Well, I was hoping you would. Well, they're covered in mud and fiend blood. We don't think about romance, we think about small pies.
No.
And long live Ciri. Also definitely long live Ciri, yes. 100%.
Sweet thing.
Yeah, I made the definitive Yennefer versus Triss video already. And there's nothing more I have to say on the subject. I really don't. I was very thorough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
No, it's in the river.
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking
Good,
along the
Ghosty, it
canal
should
with a
be.
sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did.
Probably
I'm
had a
afraid
bath.
I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm
So
sure
you
it'll
can go
turn up
swimming
if you
for
search.
it.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Yeah, that's not. You should not pay. You should actually just not pay, to be honest. I'm thinking about finding the nearest leech-free stream. They don't exist. Not hot, I'm scary. Both? None of the other women in chat have to hide either? We're a team. Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Guess you're gonna have to jump into the water.
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack?
No, I don't.
win.
No, I really don't.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots.
He was ticklish.
Interrogated a mage once.
Spoilers.
Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
He should probably just not look like a mage either. He kind of looks like a mage, doesn't he? Doesn't he seem magey? I feel like he looks magey. I was like, hello, Pupsars, hello. Give me whatever you want. Yes, as long as you believe you're awesome.
You're dead. You're gone.
She's so angry when she says that. You're dead. You're gone. He's still here.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't.
Yeah.
Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh, isn't it over on the other side? Yeah, it's here. I was gonna say, it's not on that wall. Hi, honey.
Free city of Novigrad.
What the fuck?
Actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here
Is that
after the massacre at
cheesecake?
Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin,
okay.
and winning a war
Yeah.
takes three things. Coin, and even more
streaming.
coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans
This is a
next.
pile of food.
The
It's not
elves
even just
occupy slums, but
cheesecake.
The dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Oh my god. We were talking about this earlier. It's like, nope. We're not gonna invite cheesecake. Which Geralt and everyone else is taking Ciri like a daughter to Geralt, but he is. If Junie's able to claim Pravetta by the law of surprise and Ciri is daughter, at least that's how I see it. What? Huh? What do you mean, Saturns? Ciri is Amir's biological daughter. They fucked and then daughter was made. There's no confusion there. Hi Lotus, hello, hello there. There's no cheesecake in the whisker. Can I have a piece of cheesecake? Yeah, nah. It's energy drink, isn't it, or a sports drink? Gatorade. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Demolish that cheesecake. It's actually quite a lot of cheesecake. Are those eggs too? No, I think that's a cheesecake you were looking at. There's also stuff above and below. Whatever it is you brought, cause okay. I think you gotta hit lunch, right? And oh, there's an egg in here? No, there's cheesecake in there. Oh, it's a whole dang lunch. I'm not gonna eat the whole lunch right now. Or dinner. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna eat a cheesecake. Oh, and it has tiny. Oh, those are so cute. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. I will not drink the gay water. Diva! Hello! It's been years. How are you doing? I love how my mods are like, go away. Go away! Okay, I wanted to try the cheesecake. Okay, that's all. Let me try the cheesecake. Okay. I will tell you how it is. Pretty good. Pretty good. I will eat this later. Afterwards. Oh god, there's squeaking noises. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but I'm not done streaming yet. I thought you were in Canada. Is it like 3 p.m? Yes. But we usually eat quite early because we get up very early because Nick works at 6. No, 6:30. 6:30. So, someone has to take care of you. I'm fine. If I wasn't, I would not be streaming anymore. I would not be streaming any longer. It is pretty good cheesecake. It is pretty okay cheesecake. I've had better cheesecake, but this is pretty good cheesecake. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yes.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex.
Can you really blame him? He's a mage in Novigrad.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing.
I think that's a no.
Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Geralt, you don't even like swimming. You don't even like swimming. Oh god, nope. Turn around. Oh, hello, Arwen. Hey, you were gonna get... Okay, before I drown, let's not drown. Arwen! You can't have the cheesecake. That's not for you. Come here. Nom 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 nom. There! You still owed one from Jeff. Me? Well, she actually, it's almost 3, and they get food at 3. They normally get food at 3. Oh my god, you got another, sorry. Arwen, come back. She'd already walked off. Probably went all the way to Quebec for that cake. He went to work for that cake. Because they were having lunch with work. Another one. Here. Gil hates swimming because he sucks at it. Things without Gil should not go underwater. That's true though. That's a true fact, to be honest. How have you been doing, Tifa? I've been seeing all your beautiful pictures on Instagram. Is it really a persecution complex if you're actually being persecuted? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Like he's correct. He's simply correct. Swim faster, Geralt. You want loot. It's okay. He can be Geralt. I always feed the kiddies when I can. She says thank you. Except it sounds like Mlem. Here you are. Ah! I knew it was gonna go off and it still scared me because the entire table vibrated. It's fine. I got your sack, Triss. I got your sack. Here, have a sack.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
You silly
Nothing
question.
like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and
Get
this.
sacked.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
Of course they are.
Oh, you're a doll.
They are definitely soaked through.
Seem to be.
Also, something that really this is like a turn or like a thing that happens after The Witcher 2. But in The Witcher 2, by the end of The Witcher 2, you can have a choice between saving Triss or saving whoever you're siding with, or rather helping whoever you're siding with. But if you save Triss, then the mage persecution at Longwyn is not as bad. It's still bad, but it's more mellow. Whereas if you don't, then everyone burns and there's pillaging and looting and far worse things everywhere all around you. And they say it's a really, really bad thing. But then in The Witcher 3, none of it matters. None of it matters. Because the mages are still being persecuted. Radovid is just as bad. Which is why I never go to find her. That's not the only reason, but that's also one of the reasons. Ghosty, thank you for gift sub. Thank you for gifting us subs to
Still
Tifa.
remember my elements? How I use them?
No Rangers vibes.
6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
Well.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
Oh yeah, throw that in my face.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Listen.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't
It is safe, Princess Anise. Yes, Anise.
Just how far
Yay, nothing matters. Whee!
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
At least she acknowledges
didn't
it.
expect you to bring company.
This sack of absolute twat. Problem?
Is that a problem?
Problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised.
Really
that's
wish
all.
Geralt would have just said
Together,
problem.
I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
prefer
Triss,
you keel over and die,
Brandon
but
here.
you know,
You've agreed a price.
tit for tat.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the
Your
largest
fashion
granary
sense
in
doesn't
all
tell me it
Novigrad.
is. You'll pay in advance.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a
This is the
fact.
same thing.
So am I. I want you to pay in full
Triss
in
is like,
advance.
you know.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Bye.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Basically. Yeah, I remember now. He sucks. He sucks. We're gonna make him double pay, obviously. Triss is a
I'll
horse?
cover
When did
half
that
the
happen?
space. You take the other half.
The day she was
Look
born.
for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Okay, was that it? Wait, was that it? Were you done? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't interrupt her speech, because sometimes it happens. You reacted to her so many times, she has nothing to lose now.
I think I plugged every hole.
She's
in
just
there.
trying a different tactic.
All right.
Yeah,
Get
that's
ready
it.
for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Talk.
Well?
Well?
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I
This
hit
is the
one with a
romantic
fork in
music, by the
complete
way.
Darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
Yeah, that one. The throwing thing at a rat, that was actually also in Blaviken. That is why the alderman's, or the chief, yeah, was the alderman's, the headman's wife didn't want Geralt over for dinner much anymore because he did that. And she screamed. Are you truly?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
It's most
Healthy
millennials,
attitude.
really.
Must have lived long.
Nah, yeah.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I hate legs also.
Thing is, he was lying to himself.
He actually loved legs.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
There were no legs. Hey, could have faced the truth. Could have done that.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's
For
really nowhere
free.
to run.
For free, Francis.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs.
He's not
but it's
bringing up his
like by
legs!
grieving, he could have grown another pair.
You don't know that. This is a world where magic exists.
So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Better than you. Never had luck with rats, but you're a snake! Just end every sentence with, I hate you. Actually. It's their specialty to mock things to avoid facing them. I just don't want to hear it. Don't know about you, but I like my legs. You know what? Sometimes they're useful. Not a pair of waters. Legs are survival food. No, you start with the boots. You start with your feet. She's fine. But again,
She's
better
fine.
than you.
That's good.
That's very good, yes.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
He said she's fine. That means he loves her and not me. And it's, yeah, you're right. You're completely correct. Good review. Very good. Oh, they're having such a good time. Hello, Lillers.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
Oh, we're done, boy.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Horrible human
My
beings.
friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage,
Oh, they're
sorceress,
begging
what
to get
have you.
roasted.
didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
But you think? Oh my god!
If
Thank
these boys
you.
are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
You know,
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
yeah, they will. I just said so.
We've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
With my
Heard
swords.
enough from this horse, son.
Yes, yours,
As have
son.
I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I'm so mad I can't kill this man. Can I just tell you that it's my one regret? Is that I can't kill the man. Because he deserves it. Oh my god, does he deserve it? They killed him! Yeah, what did you think I was gonna do? Give him a hug? Sir, eat my sword. Eat my sword, I said! Fine. I cut him in half.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me.
Yeah.
To it and trap like a child. If not for you,
Yeah, I was
we
pretty
need to
duped.
find Brandon.
We need to find Brandon and then we should kill him. I can't believe we can't kill him.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no.
Good sir,
They
yes.
forced me. Had I not told them,
Oh,
they'd
did they
have
force
set
you to be
fire my
smug?
home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I should kill you.
You should.
Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse.
It's very
So you'll
useful.
live
They need to eat you.
And pay us double. Now.
My god, they made me. And the witch hunters were very specific. They were like, you have to be snarky. You have to go in there and you have to be snarky. Otherwise,
Thanks,
we're going to
Geralt.
kill you. I do very much like that scene of her, yes. You know what scene of Triss I like? And I'm going to make this happen. Also, you can see Lily in the background. Is the scene where she gets her fingernails torn off. I don't actually like doing that to her because I don't, okay, it's a running gag, but I do not actually hate Triss. But she gets her fingernails torn off, and then she, like, takes revenge. And I really like how that looks. Not even flex tape can fix this. My M key now is really borked. At least I can still type the M key. Oh, Nick's keyboard is borked as well. You guys are besties. What an ordinary name for a person in this game. I know! Oh, Nick put food in a tray, so Lily is gone. Angry Triss is a sight to behold. I was expecting you to stab them in the back like an Elden Ring. I'm still just sad I can't murder the man. Bye, Lily. Warn me when that comes up. Because you want... Okay, do you want to see it or do you want to definitely not see it? Because then I will tell you in advance where roughly it is. The scene where she gets her clothes off is the best. And don't do that one, though. Because we're going to be with Yennefer.
No need. Glad I could help.
Not like a
You know,
murder.
I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri.
Okay.
I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town.
Don't worry,
Kareem
it's actually
Tilly.
not that bad.
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
You
Kareem's
shouldn't.
been very effective. You should at least try.
I'll give it a go.
She's taken a job close by. Follow the
I'll
canal
describe it
away
in a
from
second,
the
1
fish
second.
market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Several.
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
So the way you see it is you hear them getting, you hear them doing the thing, and then she shows up, and you just see her. She has kind of bloodied hands. That's it. That's pretty much it. They don't really. No, it's definitely not just implied. You can definitely see, but you don't see them pulling them off or anything, and it's not like super gruesome. It's just like her hand is bloodied. But I'm gonna look it up just in case. I'm gonna look it up again just to have a look. Oh, that's already too much. Okay, then I will warn you in advance. Don't worry, I will be very clear about it. I never romanced Triss because I considered Yen the canon choice. She is. She is. But just in case I am forgetful, this happens during a quest where I take Triss to see Manga. I take her to Manga in cuffs. That is the quest where that happens. So just in case, if that happens, and you just remind me if I don't remember myself. I will do my very best, though. Brandon is such a basic bitch. No, it's true. See you later.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
I also do like Triss's Witcher 3 arc because she stops being... She stops being a snake, which is very nice. Because she kind of just walks away from everyone. Because she, just the same, she also got used a lot, let's be honest. By Philippa, very specifically. Do you have to walk up like that? I feel like you don't. Place got trashed.
Just passing by, wanderer.
This is a junk here.
Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers.
I don't know, Jonkiers.
My ancestors laid the foundations of the city. I now own its largest
I don't
plant.
care.
Didn't need a recommendation.
Really didn't.
Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
You know what? That's a good thing. You know what? That's... Yes, Dad. I agree with that. That's a good thing to say. You should be proud of your accomplishments. You know what I'm sad about in the Venga quest? That we don't ride the Venga bus. Such a missed opportunity. Nils Rochenko. The Maze scene where she was drunk was kind of snaky. Yeah, okay, yes. Yes. I can agree to that.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
But still.
You've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
You wanna let me in?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Does that not activate his quest also?
In case the first one breaks?
Guess it should have. I guess it didn't though. Okay, you have to do this in order, otherwise things don't show up.
Lay down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Dun dun dun! I like this quest very much, especially if you don't know what's going on. So I'm not going to tell you what's going on yet, but if you don't know what's going on, I love this quest. Because I was like, what? Now I recognize, obviously, that you could have known, but... And on a loot. We're going to it. Never sell yourself short, exactly.
Wake up, it's just a dream.
She's an
Wake up.
neuromancer, Geralt. What do you mean it's just a dream? You steal so much from this house. It's free real estate. The witch hunters that serve manga be called the manga boys.
The attic.
Look at her writhing around on the bed. I always wonder what she's particularly dreaming about.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Loot. A mug. And also that. I love cow's milk. This quest is gold. It's very good, honestly. They go out of your way to make this like a haunted house section.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
And the first time I actually did it the way that I wanted to, because I never really felt compelled. Like I felt like they were clear enough. I don't want to say anything yet. Just for people who haven't seen it yet.
The next room's blocked.
I'm assuming everyone has played this game, but just in case. Just in case. And I do want to say a little bit about Corrine Tilly as well, because there is some book lore about her. Yes, we get to do Lorethrough stuff. Yay! The drawing of a crib. Oh my god. And all their loot.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Then there would be a doll in it. That's what would happen. There, I need all this alcohol. Because I'm a witcher. Whew, got a drink. You're gonna keep the cobwebs just to bother Tifa? Please, please.
Stop. Go away.
I'm sure you'll get there soon. There.
Leave it.
To the place I belong. Sorry. Well, hello there, welcome in, let's go. Hello. Oh gosh. Wait, that was upstairs, right? Yeah, because this is where you have to go later. Okay. Hello.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Put the doll in the basket or else it gets the hose again. I've played the base game. I should really get around to playing the expansions. Yes, you should. The expansions are excellent. That's true. Costa has not played the game. Okay. I will definitely not spoil it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle.
Not really a riddle.
Guess I should find an oven.
She's just downstairs. You already opened the door. Yeet. Loot. There you are. I'm really just here for loot. I mean, there's also the quest and all that, but mostly loot. Very talented. Am I? Promise that I just did a deep clean and got rid of cobwebs. Oh, okay. Well, then it's allowed. More a map. More just like a picture. Find this thing.
Boo!
Hello.
Did I scare you?
My hair got so white here. So white.
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I
Okay,
were you,
accept your
Sarah.
compliment.
You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Hilarious!
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know where you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might
It's
not
supposed to be a
know,
bit of a
and
ghost
then-
story, I guess.
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Because
If
of my
it looks
brain.
like one and acts like one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Why not, wouldn't you?
Tell you a secret.
I wouldn't.
The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in.
She's a squatter.
Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with.
See?
So I decided to give him a scare.
She's right.
Gave
And she
the
should say
banker
it.
a really big scare.
Good.
See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
No.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Screw bankers, honestly. Oh, we're gonna have a stare off again. I'm surprised there's no loot emote on this channel. There technically is. It's just tier 3. But yeah, I could see how this might scare you, Renfrey. But again, because like, you don't really make the connection yet. And the chest also works. Where's the redeem for accept the compliment when you need it? I don't have one. I told everyone else to have one. Was that your channel I did that on, Flamez? Where I gave you I made you add the command of accept the compliments? Pretty sure that was you. I'm pretty sure. What's the rent like? 1800, and that's excluding utilities. Yeah, I redeemed for that. Squatters are... Well, let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's
Yes,
no place for a
kind.
godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe
What if
you?
someone burns down
I'm
the
a
house
witcher.
because it's haunted?
He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often.
I don't have to accept the compliment. I don't have
go
the
wake
alert.
That sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Go on. cat. Loot. Loot. He really is not allowed to keep anything. I'm taking everything. Everything and then some. It's all mine. I had the fish even. The pipe, yes. Hey, I made you add it. I didn't make myself add it. Good thing you forced Lemons to have that while forgetting I was supposed to say compliment of myself. You're also supposed to say compliment of your... You're supposed to do that every day, Skal. You're supposed to do that every day. Or what, Sasha? Or what? Can I bribe you into adding in my baked goods?
Who are you?
But I have
Triss
a
Marigold
cake.
sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
That's her greatest nightmare is hungry furniture.
I know it must sound foolish. But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
You make me cry. Don't make me cry.
The work of a godling.
I'm nice.
She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I don't know if they even... I wonder if they add this to the characters? I prefer the other ending where you throw her out, but then meet her later on where she's friends with Johnny, the other godling. But she likes it here. And she becomes friends with her. With Corrine. Oh, not that one. Where are you? Glossary. Come here. I wonder if they added here. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. So Corrine Tilly the idea is that she is an ancestor of a book character, because for people unaware, and this starts roughly in the Tower of the Swallow, and then definitely in Lady of the Lake. It's definitely in Lady of the Lake because she's the only reason that everything happens. In Lady of the Lake, there is a woman called Nim. And also, hello, Pidge. Hello, good time zone. Oh, I have to tell him that the house is haunted. Sorry.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but you
I know,
refused to speak to
Tifa.
me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Quite the opposite. House is still haunted.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible
Pretty
things.
horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid.
You should have probably checked first.
Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
You should have had somebody squat before. Anyway, yes. So, in Lady of the Lake, you have Nimue, and they start this whole inspired by Arthurian legends deal. One of them is Nimue, who's the Lady of the Lake. And she summons a dreamer to her little tower. And that dreamer is Convidamus, who dreams, or is supposed to dream, about Ciri, about Geralt, about Yennefer, about the entire real history of us, basically. Because I think I've said this in a TikTok before as well. History is very muddled. There is no real true account of Geralt's story that is still available in the future. The only account still left is that of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And that's also where Nimue is also a sorceress. That's where she learned as well, but she never believed it. There was only one true account, the Black Book of Elendar, and that was written by Yara. Yara was one of Ciri's childhood friends. And he wrote what really happened. But nobody really believed that. And Nimue sought to find the truth. So that's why she summoned Convidamus to dream the truth. And bit by bit, you get the true story. Or she gets the true story, because we obviously already know it. And the reason that she's so obsessed with this, funny enough, is that she was
from a sorcerer's scowl.
Can I say this out loud on stream? She was at a lake wrestling with a man. They were wrestling, and Ciri showed up. Ciri showed up out of nowhere because this was at the point where she was trying to learn what her powers did, or how to work with them. So she was teleporting all over the place. She was porting to different times, different places, everywhere. And she showed up, hovering over the lake, and Nimue saw her and said, wow, what the hell? Who are you? And she became completely obsessed with Ciri. And then Convidamus eventually dreamt enough to where Nimue could pinpoint where Ciri was supposed to go. Because that was the ultimate goal. Nimue was supposed to send Ciri to Castle Stygia. So eventually, they stood in the balcony, and they were waiting, and Convidamus didn't really know what they were waiting for either. But Nimue did, after all the tellings. And then Ciri shows up again, ports again, hovers in front of the tower, and Nimue opens a portal and says, take this portal and you will find where you need to go. And that's a portal to Castle Stygia. But in the past. And I always found that particular thing very interesting, because that means that Nimue is also capable of traversing time and space, because she literally made a portal to send Ciri back through time. There's something there. I'm just saying. But yes, Convidamus was most likely the great granddaughter of Corinne Tilly, also a dreamer. I always thought that was an interesting connection there. But I also have more to say about the dreaming later. Later, much later. Much later.
Do you see what I do?
Why is Decoy Nips in the chat? I'm talking about Witcher lore, not... It's not even the same. We should all use fashion tape and we would not have this problem. You're very welcome. Oh, I should sleep, just in case. I should sleep because maybe there's Gwent people. Maybe people want to play Gwent, but they can't because it's late. Oh, come on, have a sleep. You know you want to. Here. You would never use fashion tape? Why not? What's wrong with fashion tape? See? I was correct. Did I skip you? Or did I play you already? Oh. I feel like I played this guy already. Yes, I did. I have to make sure. What about this guy? Oh, I feel like I definitely played this guy. I definitely played this guy, right? Yeah, I did. Have to make sure. My Gwent cards. You understand, I'm sure. As one of my favorite moments in the books, there was such a long build up to it without really knowing exactly what was coming. It was so emotional when it actually happened. I know, I was so surprised as well, because I didn't really know. I recognized that she was interested, obviously, in the truth, but I thought that was all she wanted. I thought she just wanted to know the truth. But then it turns out that she'd been trying to figure out when it is that she was supposed to help Ciri. Gilstai's peak fashion without any tape. It's true. Doesn't fashion tape give rashes? Does it? How about just yeeting the things they only hurt anyway? Yeeting the things they only hurt. What does that mean? A true Gwent aficionado never sleeps, exactly. People who do the annual naked bike ride back home are the people you don't want to see naked. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I guess I've never seen it, and that's okay. When Jinsey tells a story, it's so much easier to understand than reading and trying to understand this alone. I think with Nimue's story especially, that's a thing because it's in parts. And you don't really get the whole picture until much later. But like the entirety of the books has just, throughout it, every so often it will flash back to Nimue. And when I read it the first time, I will be honest, I didn't realize that it was even a different time because it was very convoluted. But okay, at this point I've read it 30 plus times, so now I get it. It was some kind of boob tape I deep dove onto on stream once and just read reviews for about it in horror? Oh my god. Well, maybe not fashion tape? Maybe not? Was this the one I cared about? I will go and look for the ones that I wanted to accept later. How about?
bill, yeah? See what I...
Wait, did I miss? Did I just walk past it? Oh yeah, I did. Kind of. I kind of did. Hello. Don't talk to me. You talk to me.
What'll it be?
A Gwent. Give me a whole Gwent. That one and that one and that one. No fashion tape. Listen, I didn't know that it was whack.
Not hungry.
I was not informed
thirsty.
that it was whack.
I sure wouldn't mind.
If I had I known that it was whack, I would have made no such statement.
Racial hygiene's as poor as...
Another chance to lose? Maybe you'll still win, Ice. I got turned around and thought we were going to the succubus house. I want to do that one too, though. I think I've gotten to the point where people can actually tell I have boobs, so that's nice. Excellent. Of every book and comic book, I listen to the books due to dyslexia, but having the actual books in hand is a great feeling. I like how books smell. And I know for a fact I am not the only one who just really likes the smell of books. Just fresh books. Okay, I did not get any spies. I do not love that. This is actually a very, very bad situation. Actually. I do not love it. I may well be in trouble. Does that make you happy, Ice? Does it make you happy to know I'm in trouble? I love the new book. I also love the old book. I love old books also. Okay, how about... Because if you scorch this, I can't have you scorch the 6s. Obviously. Was that from your hands? No. Okay, this one I might... That one might still be the dream. Do they maybe not have Scorch? Maybe they don't have Scorch. Do I dare? No, I don't. I'm a librarian, so I like it too? No way! Okay, okay, no, still no. So I'm gonna have to... Yo, this is terrible. I'm drawing terribly. I'm gonna have to make her play all her cards. This is really bad. I've never drawn this badly before in my life. Okay. I'm gonna have to make her play out everything. I could very well lose this one. The thing is, they can't really pass, so... They can't pass, really. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, I have never drawn this badly. No spies, 1 blue stripes, 1 res. Like, dang. This is the worst in the worst of hands. But I think I'm gonna be able to make them play everything. Well, they only have 1 card left, so I don't even have to. Go on. And all they had was Scorch! Vest destroys you. You know what? I also want this one for BM. This one's here for BM. There. They just didn't... Like, if they had Scorched before, they would have Scorched their own people. I just don't know why they didn't Scorch before. That's on them. That's on them. That's on them. Oh wait, I have to be upstairs. Sorry. Fools. Fools! I wholeheartedly agree with Kolsta. If you ever crowdfund, do let me know. What are we crowdfunding? What are we crowdfunding? What are we crowdfunding? Where is it? What are we crowdfunding? Oh, for augmentations? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's crowdfund that. We'll do a charity stream. Except it's actually Friends' stream. Crowdfunding boobies. I always BM. I try to win round 3 by at least 100. That's very BM. That's extremely BM. Hello.
I dream in here.
Never
I dream in
witnessed
my
a
bed.
seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer.
You get different little stories here, depending on what you answer. So, no, don't cry. Only good cries. Only good cries.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have.
Let's take the one that I like the story of the most.
The woman's name is Ciri.
I like the one where we first met. It's the best one.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
So, the entire Broccolon thing is like the one thing that I really wanted to see on TV. But yeah, they, Ethna took Ciri because Ciri had ran away. The reason that she was in Broccolon in the first place was that she was set to marry Prince Kistrin of Verdun. She did not want to, so she actually persuaded this poor stable boy, I think it was like a, what do they call it, a squire, to help her run away, which he did because he probably felt bad for having to marry some tosser. Boily hair and birthday party. Have a good shower. But yes, they went to Broccolon Forest. The squire boy got shot immediately, and Ciri ran into the forest. Which I already told the story earlier of Bren, Geralt and Ciri, and the little story, the bedtime story. But then they went into Duin Canal, and the reason that Ethna was so set on keeping Ciri especially is because Geralt had once slept with her daughter, Moraine. But he's a witcher. And the only reason that Dryads ever sleep with anybody is because they want children. They want little Dryads. So it was wasted. Geralt was wasted with her. And then she died in the fight for Broccolon without ever having children. And Ethna basically feels that Geralt owes her a child because of this. And it was to be Ciri. And she said she's going to drink it and we'll see what happens. But it didn't have any effect on her, not really. She still wanted to go with Geralt because that was her destiny. And Geralt then said, thank you for not giving her the real waters of Broccolon. And Ethna said, oh, you think that's not the real waters of Broccolon? And Geralt says, yes. And Ethna said, oh, do you want to try it? And he said, what? And she said, go on. So he tried it, and he started hallucinating something fierce about everything, about Yennefer also. And there was a bit of a Calantha there. And the sword of destiny has two sides. You are one of them. That's where that comes from also. And eventually he decides that the other side is death. And then he wakes up outside of Broccolon because they have lifted them. They've airlifted them, I guess. I don't know how they got there that fast, but he wakes up outside of Broccolon having awoken from his trip. He had fun. The kids had fun. We'll do all of them. We'll do all of them because I'm not stingy.
We have time.
I'm going to talk about it.
Ciri was orphaned.
You owe me a baby. I know.
Children
of currency.
Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything
So,
more?
the dress thing actually happened before the stone thing. So, the dress was because of Triss. Ciri was having her period, and none of the Witchers knew how to deal with this, or even had thought that that might be why she was a little bit more upset. And then Triss showed up at Kaer Morhen, and the first thing that Ciri actually asked her was not for help with her period. She asked if Triss could turn her into a boy. And Triss said, I can't do that. I don't have the magic for that. And she said, oh, okay. Well, can you at least do something about... And then she mentioned the period. And Triss was furious. So she stomped downstairs. Well, first she gave Ciri the dress. Her dress. It was one of her dresses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She gave Ciri one of her dresses and adjusted it slightly to her body. Gave her a necklace as well. She looked very nice. And then she stomped downstairs and ripped the Witchers a new one. And then Ciri came downstairs and I will not be training today, for I am indisposed. So from that point on, whenever Ciri said she was indisposed and she was wearing a dress, she would not be training that day. And the other thing that happened with the crumbling of the wall was actually Geralt's fault. Because this was just after Triss had given a little bit of a tirade about Witcher's neutrality. So at night, when Triss was there, they were talking about the war and things like that every so often. And Triss was very perturbed about the fact that the Witchers don't really care about the war. Which is when she went off on a tirade about the hill, because she had fought on the hill, obviously. A lot of mages died, and it was not their fight either, but they did fight. And this is actually probably the thing that got Cohen to join the battle, the war that he eventually died in. But Ciri was also listening, and Triss ended her speech by saying, if they need me to stand on that hill again, I will stand on that hill again. And Ciri walks in and says, I will stand beside you. Because she wanted vengeance as well. She wanted vengeance for her mother, for Sintra in general. And Geralt gets angry at her and says, that's not why we are training you with a sword. This is not why we're training you to fight. You can't have your sword back until you quit that nonsense. And Ciri runs off, distraught, obviously, because that's not how you talk to this child right now that's already in distress. She runs off, and that's when she goes... they find her outside. Geralt runs out, Triss runs out as well, and that's when she almost falls. And Triss knew that she wasn't going to be in time, but Geralt, with his Witcher senses, was just in time and caught her anyway. And she was crying, and he was whispering to her, and that's when they decided that it was time to leave and go to the Temple of Melitele. So this was very much parental issues, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for stepping in also, Coulson.
Yes,
I appreciate
think so.
it.
In that case, I'm listening.
Another.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen.
Triss not entirely wrong.
The
No,
moment when
I agree with her.
Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Heartbreaking. A person you hate at some point. Yeah, so this is the end of the books. And it is actually, technically Geralt's a little bit lying, because the person who saved Ciri in the end was Regis. And I kind of said I was going to come back to this as well. When they get to Stygga Castle, they go there with the Hanse and have a good sleep jacket, sleep well. They go there with the Hanse, and the Hanse consists of Geralt, obviously, Angoulême, who is a thief who looks a lot like Ciri. So much so that Geralt initially confused her for her, but then was like, oh, how did I ever confuse her for that? There's Milva, who is a human huntress. She was helping the elves often. She even had a nickname by the elves, with which translates to little sister. I think it's called Cirsa, little sister. And she's exceptional with a bow. There's Cahir, who is a Nilfgaardian. Sorry, not a Nilfgaardian. I am from Vicovaro. He's from Vicovaro. And he's a Nilfgaardian commander, noble commander also. And then there's Regis, who is a vampire, of course. And Regis was the only one who could fly. And Ciri, being somewhere in the castle, somewhere higher in the castle, was sent off to find her, which he did. But because this was now an all-out battle, he went vampire on everybody. So he swoops in and just tears people apart, just rips people apart. And Ciri is freed, finally. And Regis just sits on that chair that she was sitting in earlier, a torture chair. We'll just call it a torture chair. Sipping on an enemy's blood. And I think one of the first things he says is just, wow, you know, for such an insect, he has pretty good blood, basically, to that effect. Ciri's a little bit scared of him. Obviously, this is when he breaks his celibacy, I guess? Is that what? No, the thing, abstinency, there it is, abstinency. He's definitely not celibate, oh my god. He breaks his abstinence and he drinks blood. And this is also what gets him killed, unfortunately. But he saves Ciri at that point. And in the end, unfortunately, this is big end game spoilers, end book spoilers. The entire Hansa dies except for Geralt. All of them die. Milva dies first, unfortunately. Cahir dies second. Angoulême was already mortally wounded at that point. So Angoulême dies after that. And Regis, unfortunately, yeah, he's drunk. He's basically fighting drunk. Not even basically, he is fighting drunk. So he overestimates his capabilities and underestimates Vilgefortz's capabilities, rushes into him and gets turned into a molten pillar of a vampire. And then it's just Geralt and Yennefer. And Geralt and Yennefer defeat Vilgefortz eventually. I won't go too much into how because we are going to meet Fringilla as well. But they defeat him and find Ciri, who defeats Bonhart on her own. Thank you for the lurk. And then they make their way downstairs because Emir's army has arrived. So they walk down the stairs. There's still some enemies. They're just fighting them off. They're tired. They're exhausted. And eventually they just stand on the stairs and wait for Emir to show up. It was... Honestly, they were not having a good time. Is it sobriety? Well, I think abstinence is when you don't do something for a really long time, right? You abstain from something. His major ace vibes. Well, he hooks up with a succubus. Regis hooks up with a succubus in Tucson. And also he had a girlfriend. That was the madame of the vampire whorehouse in Witcher 1. Also, yes, if you are going to sleep, fish, maybe, and also good night. Kind of put me off, could be a bit off how quick Milva here and Angoulême got dispatched. Yeah, well, the thing is, Milva kind of took everything on her own. She was the one really clearing the path. She was the reason that they could walk through it all, because she was just shooting them down one after another. And Cahir and Angoulême were up against Bonhart, who had apparently, because there's no real proof, he has the medallions, but that doesn't mean he killed Witchers. He could have just found them on dead Witchers. Apparently had killed Witchers before. So that's an adversary and a half. And he did dispatch the rats. And the rats were good at combat. So you wouldn't really stand a chance. I do feel like Cahir should have done better, because he's also very good at combat. But yes, we do not like Bonhart. I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Withdrawal?
Please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town.
I can tell you why.
I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
So the reason that the Rivia pogrom started was it was instigated. Again, there were plants there, and the plants wanted a war there. They wanted chaos there. That's it. That's unfortunately the only reason. And I mean, honestly, they don't need much to incite a riot, but he also doesn't tell you everything here. I think I've already told this before. Did the fire go? There was no fire. Somebody had set it off, probably because they were smoking when they weren't supposed to. This is a no smoking building, but they smoked anyway. That's why. Anyway, yes. Ciri resurrected him in so much as you can, with the help of Iguaraquax the unicorn. And I get that they didn't really want to go too deep into this when he told the story, because if you haven't read the books, that would be very confusing, I think. But Ciri had a unicorn friend, Iguaraquax, and Ciri herself had given up magic. So Iguaraquax basically channeled his magic through her so that she could use her power to still resurrect Geralt and Yennefer, which is how they were saved in the first place, because he says that they weren't already dead, but they were super dead. They were super dead. Fire bad, also fire goods, but fire bad, mostly fire bads. Only you can prevent forest fires and Rivian pogroms.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker?
No.
The rebel burned at the stake?
No.
The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman.
That's actually something that
do you wish to
what's
say
his
more?
face? Codringer and Fen say that when it stops being a prophecy or stops being a legend. But again, we talked about Falca earlier, so I will do more digging into that at some point one day. These are not as interesting because they're not very personal stories.
No.
Unfortunately.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
No, he has no feelings, remember?
And try to relax.
Witches don't have feelings, right?
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Dandelion.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Can you just make a little tapestry? She is represented as a swallow. Cyril! Inky bird. I had such a whack dream, man.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Thanks. Can I have your Gwent cards? They're right here. See, I see Estella Tyson right there, and I do not have him yet. Can I? Do you play Gwent? I have to ask. I have to ask every time. Dandelion's up to shenanigans again, every time. If he's not up to shenanigans, is he really Dandelion? Ask yourself. Ask yourself truly. I'm gonna go say hi to... Stop purring at me, oh my god. I'm gonna go say hi to Zoltan.
Sick.
Okay, I will also kill some people, I guess? My gods. Did you think this was the smartest thing to do this night?
I killed him!
Obviously I killed him. You started it. I'll flay you up. Relatable. What a relatable guy. Oh god.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Yes, I'm a drifter from Temeria. Do you want to fight about it? I will fight about it. Oh, there's him as well. Do I want to do him? I'll think about it.
Move on.
I'll think about doing him.
And the passive flora of Novigrad.
But not today. Not right now. I'll think about it. Where's my bowman? He always appears at murder? Maybe he's lurking. You never know. He could be lurking. Oh, I'm still running around with my sword out. Oh, shoot. Do you want to take your sword back?
That was your last warning.
You've upset the guards! So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on their feelings. Oh my god. Please put away your sword. What if I don't want to take away my swords? Dang it. I thought I was being clever. Alright, let's go. Sultan! Yeah, I'm a hooligan, it's true.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Sultan. They just wanted a place to hang out.
You're out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Our home. You want to fight
All
about
right,
it again?
Time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
See, they unlocked the back door because they had the key.
Pleasure.
Hey, if it works in Witcher 1, it'll work in Witcher 3.
Come on.
Sir.
Reminds me of a days of yore.
Where we also punch people in the face a lot.
Bergen.
You cannot attack this one. Yes, I can.
Please.
I can attack every target.
Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a very quick recap anyway, because I know I talked about Zoltan before already, but the same height as Zoltan compared to everyone else. Aw, so. I think you can rate Vampire today since there's also Witcher 3 on the schedule. Is there? Is she already live? No. Wait, is she? I don't see her on my list. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, I'm gonna give a very quick recap of Zoltan. Not the very in-depth one, just in case, because I know I've talked about him before. But basically, he is a dwarf that Geralt met, his Hansa met, on the road. And they were accompanying refugees. The refugees who did not like them very much, because they are dwarves, and humans do not like non-humans. But they were protecting them, and eventually trying to get them to another encampment where refugees were sticking together. But the reason that he was on the road at all from the war is because him and his pals had robbed a man and killed him in the process, that was like his big secret that he didn't want to tell Geralt. But they get along famously. They get along almost even more famously with Dandelion. And eventually Zoltan also gives Geralt his seal, his sword. And the sword has an engraving that says, oh, something extremely rude. Wow, did I just forget what his sword says? It's a very rude saying. I feel like someone in chat probably knows what I'm talking about. It has a rude engraving. Did I have a TikTok fact about this before? Oh my god, I'm liable to go and look it up real quick because I do want to make sure that you know because it's a very funny one. And it's an extremely sharp Sahil as well. Bane to the motherfuckers, thank you. I knew someone would know what I was talking about. Yeah, that's the engraving. And Geralt's like, oh, it's something nice. No, it's Bane's the motherfuckers. He also had a parrot. I wanted to talk about the parrot later. I want to talk about the parrot later because there's a parrot in this game also. Or another parrot, like an owl today. But that shows up in a minute. Because he actually brings up Field Marshal Duda. Was there anything else that I wanted to say now that I don't want to say later? No, that was pretty much it. Like he goes off and he wants to marry I think her name was Eudora, which was his fiance. Like the minor details I still remember weird. But he wants to marry Eudora, who eventually turns him down. How unfortunate. But I think he tells Geralt about that when he's already in Rivia. He's there for the pogrom. Almost everyone kind of comes together for the pogrom because Zoltan's there, Triss is there, and then the ghosts of all their dead friends are also there, so good fun.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
Oh my god.
What'd she be doing here?
He later asks Dudu to change into her.
She might be in danger.
She's a little bit creepy.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem.
I think the owl isn't here yet. I think he has to win it in cards later. But that's where he talks about Field Marshal.
Where's Dandelion?
Because he lost the Field Marshal.
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to you hot like a boar in some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm.
A shite storm?
Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Haven't a clue.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea.
I
say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Yeah, the owl is not here yet. We have to look at the book. Actually, no, I want to look. Can you already comment on this? Oh god.
Aha! A note. A grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
Yes, I can.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big.
Give me the follow. Come in.
Is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
No.
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
I love that he made that picture of himself. Fantastic. Did you guess who the owl was when you saw it in a game?
Toussaint Dry.
After a while. After a
weed.
while, yes.
Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
He's very meticulous. Starting to look like a man serious about his business.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever.
He wants to make something
Seems
himself.
when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
Why not?
We're gonna find one of my favorites.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Are you surprised? Logan, thank you for continuing gifts of. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, pluck my own soul cords. Why not both? That could help.
Not a bad idea.
Hello again,
Dandelion's
Ronnie.
pretty loose-lipped.
How's your
Might have
hair?
blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow.
Just rip it up. No worries.
Perhaps. Fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because?
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Okay.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying for I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
In the books, I know I already talked about this at some point. At least I made a TikTok about it. Dijkstra was very annoyed because Dandelion worked for him in the Redanian Secret Service for a little bit. And he kept sending in his reports in rhyme. And he was very annoyed. I think he sent Yennefer to tell him to send it in prose next time. So we have Rosa, Molly, Vespula, Maribel, and Elihal. And Elihal is perfection. Determined to be single forever? I mean, that has its perks. Also, it has many perks. Like I say here, we should not murder everybody because that makes her very upset.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
This is Vespula.
no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Hello, it's me. My armor does not shine.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Again, I don't know why you'd want to yell at a witcher. I don't want to pay this much, though. Sorry, I don't.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
It's me. The King of Beggars, yeah, totally.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
I'm lying
Come
through
on,
my
Fritz.
teeth.
Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
And they can sort it out between themselves. Yes, Francis.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
By lying through my
Not
teeth.
entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
Vespula.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Yeah, Gerald. Gerald of Nevea? I'm not going to cover Dandelion's back here because I shan't.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh.
Brr.
Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
You're hating on my Zoltan.
He picked that habit up from us too.
Yeah.
Gotta have a word.
Gerald,
with
you're
him.
a terrible influence, man.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant.
That horse
that
pheasant.
lying scoundrel.
Ouch.
Sorry, Gary of
What did he do
Nivea.
to
My
get
bad.
your goat?
My mistake.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
He's not even a well-known clown, and they do have their clown makeup, to be honest, Danvers.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Oh, good one!
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Some jealousy? I hear some jealousy?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Yes, we like sudsy women.
Maybe.
Apparently.
But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that,
She's
really.
just jelly, Francis.
What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Yeah, that must be it.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
This is what I mean. This was the lady that Dandelion was cheating on in the Doppler story, and that she is also a cheater. Again, Vespula is just like she is slut shaming like mad here, but when she threw Dandelion out in the books, she threw another man's pants at Dandelion. So where did the other man's pants come from, Vespula? Explain yourself immediately.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
It's never safe to go out anywhere, lady. Please. Why do you try?
A day like all others.
Hello. I can buy stuff from him here already as well, if I want to. He's a good whore.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Ellie Hal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
Give you style.
Ellie Hal?
Yes.
I know, Francis. I know.
I'll pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought.
Pick your jaw from the floor.
Ellie Hal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
I will dazzle you with style. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you knew.
Any better?
Beautiful, gorgeous.
So you're...
slaying.
Ellie Hal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I wish I was
met
good
him
at
one
makeup
night
like
in a
this.
tavern. He was blind
Ain't
drunk.
And then...
What happened?
What do
They
you
don't
think?
tell you,
We
Jeff.
spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Yay.
Dandelion
The
visit your
best
shop
friends.
often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
He has some, like,
Some
Dandelion
time
has
ago.
some style.
He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion
I
talk
like him.
about? Did he ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really.
Oh, this is where he told
Although-
you.
Indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet
I need
with him.
bombs.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
That's a very good way to go out, honestly.
I know this is none of my business.
I would also like to go out like
Why
that.
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true.
It cannot be Radovid sucks flaccid cockles.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
He wasn't
I
wrong.
managed to stay interested.
But take that one, Gulsteel, take that one.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find
If
me.
I could be as confident as Elihal, that's what I aspire to be. I aspire
Greetings.
to
Come
become
to look over my spring
this
collection,
confident.
perhaps?
You wanna
Glad to
sell me
take
your
a glance
stuff?
at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing
Honestly,
nothing.
he has a pretty cozy cottage also. He's a cosplayer, yes. You need that one. Oh, I have to go here anyway to pick up Triss's suit as well. Suit? Mask. Which one will I wear? The Skellige shirt? I do like the Skellige shirt more. Skellige shirts. Skellige breeches. Skellige festive ships. Blah, 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 blah. There, we'll keep those, because they look nice. You wanna play cards?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
No one ever says it. If it's like a normal NPC, they never say anything. They just say, yeah. Yeah, you do want to play some cards, don't you? He's not the suit guy. He's really not. Oh man, really? Again? Again! Again, no spies. He has to play spy. Please play spy. This is inconceivable. Thank you, my god. I'll take it. And another one! But it's the better one. Thank you. Thank you for card. And it's still no spy. Oh my god. Okay, at least I can resurrect a spy. I can resurrect one spy. So that's something. I'll take it. Honestly, same. You passed already? Really? Actually, I don't need to do that. I was like, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Okay, so I have one resurrect. Maybe I even get one. Do I get one? I get one. Perfection. I'm fixing it. The Gwent gods abandoned me. I know. Actually, extremely illegal. I hope they know that. Yeah, so I do have one here, right? Yeah. Just making sure. There. And I can play it out now, so I hope he doesn't have a way to grab new cards. Oh, now he can, actually. He can have another way to do that. Oh, did you do that? Oh my god, that's perfection. Never mind. The Gwent gods have found me once more. Thank you, Gwent gods. Super appreciate that. Hi, Manticore. Hello. Good day. Good day indeed. Ice is doing enormous offers to the RNG. I hate the AI. And I picked up my other spy. I'm sorry, Ice. It's been saved. I will just simply win. I will simply win now. Can't believe I went down for 5 hours and did not accept watch streams. Is that a bad thing? Do you not like to watch streams? I feel like I could one-shot him if I really wanted to. I feel like I could. Shall we simply? Shall we simply do so? Shall we simply bleed him for all he has? I think we'll bleed him for all he has. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello. I can't believe it. No one can. Bleed. Actually, I can even do. Because you have 10s. So if you try to use a Scorch, you can't. You can't use a Scorch. You fool! You peak fool! I'm so powerful. Oh my god, I'm so- yeah, you got nothing, buddy. You got nothing! I win. I win horribly. I win 2-0. There. I'm gonna BM you so hard just because I had the worst luck at the start. Nice! Oh, I can't even fit anymore! Can I actually not? No, I can. Okay. I'm allowed to do this. Come here, catapults. Look at that! 69. Love that for me. I love you, Elihal. Sorry that I BM'd you, but it was very beautiful. It's very beautiful. That one that I played before this, I was so close to losing. I was literally 2 points off. I was 2 points off. That was the one that was gonna get you the points. But I won that one too. I won that one too, Ice. I'm just very good at Gwent. Just very good at Gwent. Oh, are you also a person who does Gwent? Are you a Gwenty person?
Come closer, don't be shy.
Hello, I'm very shy.
The best stock in all Novigrad.
I am Profibird. Hello. Hello, good day. Oh, come in, Shami. I suck at Gwent.
Very good.
Are you here to learn?
Manners before trade, always.
Hey, do you sell cards?
Let me have a look.
You don't sell cards. Bye. You wanna play Gwents? To be fair, my deck also is not evolving, so I could still be beaten. I don't necessarily, against this guy? I don't think so. I don't even know what you're doing. That's okay. The spies do not like me today. The spies do not like me today. This is a very bad one. This is a very bad set. The dream is still alive, to be fair. This is not a good one. This is not a good start. You starting with that? Why? That's whack. Really? Okay. I guess he doesn't run Scorch. I guess he doesn't run Scorch. There, hopefully. Oh, did I just... Oh, yeah. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. But I guess we're doing this now. I accidentally did that. Again, still no? Fuck. It's actually very bad. I think I might lose this one. Yo. I don't know about this one, Chief. I can't believe I didn't get a single spy and he didn't play a single spy either. How did he... You're Scorching that? He does play Scorch? How are you gonna play Scorch with that? That's a terrible idea. If he has spies later, I'm fucked because... Okay, I didn't have spies, so... Guess that doesn't really matter. I'm fucked. What? I'm gonna lose this one. I'm gonna lose this one? Are you kidding me? Really? Yo, I hate it here. Yo, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. What? I hate it here. I'm actually losing. I'm 100%. I've lost. I've lost the game. Oh my god. What are you? What are you? Holy shit. I've not just lost. I've been BM'd to death. I've been BM'd to death. This mother. I lost a round of Gwents. I lost a round of Gwents.
The best stock in all.
Request a medical says now.
Very good.
I hate this man. Delete the VOD! Delete the VODs!
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
There's going to be a big exchange of flux to give. I don't think anybody really expected that to happen, to be honest. I don't think so. What the fuck? Were you the only one who bet against me, Ice? The only one? Unbelievable. Wait, look, we got a spy! Delete the game, Jinsey, delete the game. Thank you for the resub, Alex. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I was tempted to bet as well. Oh, El Diablo! 2 people. Delete all your social media. Unbelievable. I drew so badly. I drew so badly. Actually inconceivable. Will he play one? I'll start with these. And more points than me? And I'm a mod? Then the prediction said, you're a mod, are you really sure? And I was like, well, fine. I guess then I don't do it. You are allowed to. You're allowed to do that. I believe the idea was that he did run... Did he? Yeah. Yes, he did run Scorch. Okay, I'm glad I didn't run the second one. That would have been so unfortunate. But at least I had a spy this time, and now I know he does also have a spy, so... Alright. Do you not want to use the thing? Are you sure? I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put back the ballista. Oh god, I just missed that. I'm sorry, I didn't... I don't hear my alerts, you see? What did it say? Thank you, Eyes, but what did it say? Assuming it said anything. You know. Skull, you have to be nice to me. The rules are that you have to be nice to me, even when I do very stupid things, like... dying in Gwent. Wow! Even Ice isn't nice to me. What am I saying? What do you mean, even? You're not betting any? Wait, you have 300k points? What are you? Wait, oh, are you saving the? Are you saving for the cosplay? Are you saving for the cosplay? Is that what this is? Are you still alive? I'm sorry. Y'all. My voice is not dead. My voice is not dead. What's going on, right? What is going on? When there's cat candy, I know. I mean, personally, I don't understand it. I'm gonna play this one first. Thank you. See, now I draw like a normal human being, and I'm not getting thrashed. About 50k until the cosplay, or... I don't know what I'm saving for. Can I give my points to Danny? You cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you cannot. I'm saving for stories. Danny wants a story still for her birthday. That's after The Witcher. It's okay, you'll do better next time, best friends. Haha, get wrecked, loser. No, I've made a rule that we don't do the self-deprecation anymore. Because emotional damage is why. It's the easiest way to get me to spend points, is it predictions? Why did he frost himself so hard? Why would you do that? What is the point? And then you play that out? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. The only reason I lost is because I had the worst draw in the history of draws. Literally. Literally. And because he played his spies at the end, I will die mad about it. I will die mad about it. 100%. Yeah, sure, he felt bad for me. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Double chase.
You're amazing and you make my week with this. Thank you. Thank you for being nice to me. Oh yes, I have some water still. I've been drinking ginger ale. Oh.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance?
You can give me Gwent cards.
I've not got a true pair.
I was waiting for my next birthday. Why do next birthday? Do you sell cards?
Fine.
I took the loot and left, literally.
So, what don't I?
Sir, he doesn't sell. He doesn't sell. Okay, another one.
We get some cards in too.
I've done enough emotional damage. The couple more doesn't change anything. Yes, it does. I actually finally got a card, I think, for it as well. Did I not? Yes, I got a siege tower, which means I can delete one. That was easy. Oh no, I wanted to delete you instead. Oh wait, when did I pick up Vesemir? I already had to pay the cards. Okay, I guess it's okay. I have a better deck now, even. I will never lose again. There will never be a point in time where I will lose a Gwent game again. Or I'm uninstalling the game on the spot. It's a very dangerous thing to say, and I know that, but I'm saying it anyway. I can't even be spooked because the sound is off. Because the sound is off! Francis! Thank you for gift subs. What the heck? Thank you very much. And you hit runner. You hit runner. Why are you running poor fucking infantry? I drew so well, and now I'm doing that. He's running poor fucking infantry. Imagine. Oh, I can easily. Here you go. Perfection. Perfection! Okay, well that's definitely a 2-round. Hello there, Buffalo. Hello. I will simply delete the clip again. Obviously. I will simply delete it on site. I'm getting concerned here. I've been coming for hours now? Oh, what? Do you have home tests, Sasha? Do you have any home tests? I just thought I'd found a loophole in the new no self-deprecating rule. No, you cannot be mean to yourself. You have to be nice to yourself. I joined this channel about a year ago and the first thing I did was give 5 subs because I wanted to compensate for my edgy humor. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Honestly, I see it. That's fair enough. We can play you. Did he not run any spies? To be honest, the last one also, I also said he does not run any spies, but he totally did. Okay. Have good lunch, Danvers. Have good lunch. I will end soon. When Buzz playing, I will end soon. I'm not tired. Okay, I just win, I guess. I didn't even use my cards. Didn't even have to use my cards. More of that.
And smash your face!
And smash your face! Hey, do you want to play Gwent?
Greetings. What have you got to pull?
Everything!
How much do you need?
I have 2 more tests.
What makes you think
okay.
I need a loan?
Make sure that you are
Tain't
okay.
a man that don't from time to time.
Oh yeah, because we don't have D&D tomorrow, right?
Just so happens I'm doing fine.
We don't have D&D tomorrow.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
I'm very glad that my voice is okay. I'm surprised, but happily so. Change your life. That sounds reliable and believable. I believe him. Okay, make sure that I don't sell the wrong things. I actually have a decent amount of coin now. Yeah, Cole's at PAX. He is.
To a few rounds of Gwent?
And I think so. Wait, no? I was thinking, is Ray as well? I don't think Ray is though. I don't think Ray is at PAX. It was cold when it got here, Mo. Don't worry, it was cold when it got here. Sorry, Ronnie. Ah, there's a boy. I'm gonna have to skip you anyway. Yeah, because you weren't a spy. Has to be a spy first. We will simply need to outcard him. You know, you wanted to be named Ron, so I will remember. Devourer of souls and cookies, yes. Do I want to take this one? I don't know that I want to take this one. I don't know that I care. Do I care? I don't think that I care to take the first one. Do I? No. No, I don't think I care to take the first one. I'm gonna give him the first one. I never do that, but I think it's more commitment to do that. Yeah, we're gonna horn against each other. Hope you know that. We're gonna be horning against each other. Actually, a monster deck can be extremely powerful if they have, or if you have no frost, which I don't. But I have a horn of my own. So, oh, he's not even really. That's it. Okay, I thought he was gonna. He used his horn and then he was like, "Nah, actually, I'm over it." What? When you use a horn, you go all in, right? Have good sleep, fish. Have good sleep. Oh wait, no. I'll start small. He's not gonna toot his own horn. He's not doing it. All right. Guess this is where we are now, and there's no more spies, so we can play you. There he is. And you put it at the top. Do you have what? Do you have no more melee? The monster deck players do this a lot too. They just give you the second round for no damn reason. I don't get it. Like okay, so clearly he does have more melee row. He just decided it wasn't worth it. That's very strange. Even with that. Oh, well. No, those are all melee. AI, what are you doing? What are you doing, AI? That's why Dandelion's car doubles as a horn? Yes. I would like the siege tower back, please. And then I want another one. And another one. And another one. Actually, do I even need another one? I don't even need another one. Never mind. Did I miss anything important? To my shame, I must report that I've lost a Gwent match. Singular blemish.
Hear us out.
Okay, he doesn't matter. He does not matter whatsoever. Okay, Hey, haircut guy. Do you play Gwent? Do you play Gwent, haircut guy?
Looking for a barber?
No.
Well, you found one.
I'm getting my young
Welcome.
part. Yes, I'm
I'll
12 again.
plough and shave the gentleman's noggin for half price.
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
Yeah, no, he's just a little bit drunk. You don't want to play Gwent? Okay, bye. 22 is enough? Okay, fine. Fine! I'll be 22. I'm feeling 22. Haha, get it. Is this a Lorethrough? You should find the dopest outfit for Geralt? Ignore stats. I like this outfit! I like this genuinely. I like this outfit. Okay, we are gonna save here because... Yeah, I've done 5.5 hours and I don't want to make everyone tired. And I have someone to host. I can host Mumpao. Oh, I could actually host Jackie for a change as well. But she's not playing... Sorry, they're not playing... Witcher 3, so it would be unreasonable. I will simply have to do a very long stream again some point soon so that I can host Jackie. But you should also check out Jackie because she's very fun and very sweet and very cute. And she plays Kingdom Hearts. She's playing through the whole Kingdom Hearts, all of them. And I promise you, it is very worth it. Jackie is streaming Kingdom Hearts. She's doing all of them. You're very welcome, Renfrey. Oh, thank you, Thundus. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yes, if you would like to raid Mumpao, she is playing, she's also playing Witcher 3. But it's a first playthrough, so please do not spoil. Because otherwise she will be very upset in real life. Did I? Oh my god, it's messing up! Does it allow it? Okay, it's doing it. Wait, is it doing it? Oh my god, yes. Okay, it's doing it. If you would like to come along, you can copy Costa's rate message, and I will see you on Sunday. I will see you on Sunday because we're having a small tea party. So you're very welcome for stream Fixie, and sleep well, everybody. Your text is a bit screwed up. That's okay. You're very welcome, Jeff, and you're very welcome also, Will. Be safe, gamers. Yes, be safe. You're welcome. I hope you had a very good time, and I will have a good dinner. And good night. Good night, Yorvathine. Good night, Duck. You're very welcome, Wall. I will have food now. You're very welcome for a lovely stream. And until, and I will also give Arwen a cat candy. I will also give her a patented from the richest boy in my chat who has all the channel points. I will give her a cat candy. Until Sunday, everybody. Va fail.